What up, guys? I'm sorry. It's so late, I know. I'm gonna start streaming way earlier than this, but I have IRL stuff that I have to do. I had a 3-hour appointment later with your proctologist, Rax. Close. No. What's up, guys? Let it rain. Make my boobies one more size. Yeah, I still don't know what a babin is. What's up, guys? How we doing? Did I see the leaked base? Did you mean boss? Yeah, by the way, it's buy a burrito, get a burrito free day at Qdoba, right? Does Chipotle have a deal? Oh, the battle pass. The battle pass. I'm really hoping that the season 4 theme is going to be good, man. We're frying, boys. It is crazy the amount of damage that I take on this character. We're frying. Boss time. Dude, the damage that I take here is crazy. Like, I have to find a way to build more survivability into this. Almost every attack that they do almost nearly one-shots me. McFluffin is here with the raid. Mr. McFluffin, how we doing, buddy? It's nice to see you, man. You've been testing Druid, right? What did you find out from testing Druid? There's no Twitch stream? What? I'm live on Twitch. The druid is still fat? They didn't take any pounds off of the druid this season? Ginger, thanks to the Prime, man. Appreciate you. My damage is absolutely there. My defense is nowhere to be found. My defense is non-existent. Any info on the season 4 theme? I haven't heard anything. I did hear something from Blizzard though. And they said they're going to clarify this in the next campfire chat. But they said that, you know, like, and I'm definitely part of the problem here, so I take part of the blame here. But they said that the whole even versus odd team narrative is actually just not exactly right. People are making fun of like an odd team within Blizzard. There are multiple teams that work on seasons, but it's not how set up how we think it is. They said that usually, even though there's 3 different teams, he said there's actually 3 teams that work on it, not 2. And he said that it's just not set up the way that you think it is. It's not even versus odd. They said they're going to share how it's actually done in an upcoming campfire. But like the whole, I actually got one-shotted there by a crossbow. This guy shot a bow and 100 0'd me. Actually got 100 0'd there. 1 arrow dead. 100 0. My damage is there, but I actually have loaded up on defense pretty much everywhere that I could. I don't really know. Like, my powers could get better, and I guess I could get uniques with more defense, I guess, but I'm going to have to come up with, like, the actual tankiest setup on hardcore ever to try to survive here. Shaco for 20% duration would be massive, yes. Shaco for 20 DR. I definitely need to look at, you're going to need to memorize all the best DR powers in the game. Am I done with PoE? I have plans to go back to PoE, but the PTR is still up. I want to test as many things as I possibly can. I need to get this character super powerful so I can try the Uber bosses. I'm trying to test the Uber bosses right now by leveling this guy. Are we going to make Tornado Barb today? We might. We might. Is Diablo 4 good now? Diablo 4 is a hell of a lot better than it ever has been right now. Okay. Let's masterwork some more stuff here. Wait, what happened? We're masterworking everything up. Masterworking everything up. We hit the percent damage. That can't be a bad thing, right? Figured out you can hit escape to skip. And you can also escape to close. Movement speed after killing an elite. That's really not what we wanted, but... hit the poison res. That's exactly what we didn't want. Didn't want that, so... Can we hit the frozen orb here again? Are dreams a thing? We did hit it. 5 to frozen orb. Yo, dude. We did hit it. Oh my god, yes. I just failed 3 70s in a row. 4 70s in a row. I failed 4 70%ers in a row. Hit the shadow res. That's the worst thing we could have hit. Absolutely useless. It's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Okay. Okay, let's try 58 here. Oh, we can turn on... Yeah, let's turn on the game sound for YouTube. Black. Thank you for the sub, man. Jay, thanks for the prime. Zolas, thank you for the T1. Dirty, thank you for the prime. Steve, thank you for the T3, man. Was just thinking that side quests and strongholds have potential to get better, even if it's just better rewards. Yeah, they need to do something, right? Because they're like obsoleted now, right? Oh, okay. Try to play better next time. Okay, the sound is on. It's not a damage issue at all. It's a defense issue. So when I play, I have 13.8 armor. I have capped resistances, I'm almost certain. I need every source of damage reduction that I can find in the game. I need every source of it in the entire game. Yeah, this build is very, very fun. I got the damage for days. I keep getting pushed around, man. I keep getting crowd controlled. They have like knockback and pushback on the spells. It's like pushing me into the fireballs. What the fuck even hit? What hit me? What even hit me? I didn't even die at anything. Jesus Christ. I actually died to nothing. God damn it! Yeah, I think Blizzard needs to queue up another round of Nerf Barb for that one. Nothing even hit me.
shall I gave my hammer? More there than I thought.
Praise Jeebus, I got the armor. What you do, guys, is you click here, escape. Then escape to close. We got the double vulnerable damage. I mean, maybe that's a good roll, I don't know. The life? Okay, I like living. Living's good. The game needs more Tomb Lord. The game needs a lot more Tomb Lord. Death Tracker, keep up the great work. Thank you, my dude. Jester Duke, Mixetti. Thanks for the subs, guys. By the way, my gear's gonna break in this one. Jet. What'd you get? What? Say it again. What's an ingolith? I have no idea. You mean like the material that I was dropping? That's for the new thing, Masterworking. You get it in the pit in the endgame system. You upgrade your stuff with it. It's really complicated. You put your item in and you click upgrade. And it does it automatically. Well, make 10 characters and delete them. That's either that or play for 1,000,000 hours, like you normally would. Make 10 characters, click the boost to 100, and then... I already asked them, next PTR, give us way more mats. So... I just said put a material vendor in there that sells high quantities of materials for 1 gold a piece. You can just buy whatever you want for free. Until now, until then, I mean, make 10 characters and delete them. Name them AA, click boost to 100, delete. You don't have to. You don't even have to delete them if you don't want to. Just make the what? No, you don't. You start in town right next to the boss. Just click the skip campaign button. You don't have to do the prologue. Trust me, I've deleted a lot of characters already. It's a win, boys. Tier 59. We're in there, boys. Am I going to try out more Last Epoch builds after Diablo 4, or am I going to go to Path of Exile? Not 100% decided, but my current plan is to go back to Path of Exile. But I suppose if... I mean... Let's be completely blunt here. The Path of Exile League is not very good, right? So If you guys would rather me go to back to last Epoch, I could. Or I can go back to Path of Exile. What would you guys rather see? It's way better now. Last Epoch, last Epoch, last Epoch, last Epoch, last Epoch, PoE, last Epoch, 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 D3, D4, last Epoch, last Epoch, last Epoch, last Epoch, D4, PoE. Okay, so not... I'm kind of surprised, but there's seem to be very few votes for PoE. Already did this one, oops.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Excellent.
Okay.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Use it well.
All right. Yeah, we just repaired right there. Let's keep going here. You can have 2 socketed gems in your weapons, but I don't have another scattered prism to socket it. Once we get a socketed prism, we will. Maybe I can use an elixir that will keep me alive. Is there like a really good elixir of livy stuff that I could use? Is there an elixir that gives damage reduction? Just straight damage reduction? I need to figure out how to put so much more damage reduction on the sorcerer. Yeah, I don't see a damage. Like, it's got to be legendary powers or. Impairment reduction, huh? I'm thinking defense is by far the best stat in the game. Like, my offense here is so good. Just taking the monsters to Pound Town here. That's not the problem. The problem is I can't survive a hit from anything. And this is a very, very defensive sorcerer. So that's bad news. Like, this is not a glass cannon sorcerer at all. I need to figure out how to make it way tankier.
Drop blast.
Yeah, maybe we drop glass cannon. Glass cannon is so much damage, but maybe we just drop it. Bitch. Ow, he still almost killed me after he died. Wah. Wah. Jace just gifted 5 subs. This guy's a god, Jace. Thank you so much for those subs, man. What's up? Impairment reduction. First of all, let me go check out some elixirs here. I need an elixir for defense. Big time.
Starting from nothing.
Advanced elixirs. 20% life. That's very good. I think it's just 20% life, right?
Quantity indeed.
Go from 18 to 20, 22. Haas BX Ray, thank you so much for the subs, guys. How is the issue of activating legendary nodes that need status that is not the main one of the stat? I'm trying to understand the question, Visceral. What exactly is the question? What? Legendary nodes status not of the stat. What? Not sure that I'm following.
An exquisite concoction.
Paragon nodes that use stats that aren't your main stat. Like this one requires dexterity. I don't know if you would ever prioritize that. Remember, another thing is the order in which you take your boards determines how much the cost is. So, for example, look at the yellow nodes in the first board that I attached to my starter board. 250, 260, 270, 260, 330, right? Now compare that to the furthest board away, 610. So when you get to your endgame build, you might reorder your Paragon board to put the yellow nodes early that you actually really want and the shit ones that you don't care about at the end. But if you're asking me, would you specifically target off stats to get yellow bonuses? Probably not. The main stats that you're looking for are way too strong. Yeah, they would need to like actually juice up alt stat nodes for that to be worth it. Okay, I'm sick of doing this, so I'm just going to transmute all of them because I know I'm going to fail 1,000 times. Okay. Back in we go. Hit the crit and the RCR. Okay. Okay. Is there a way for it to always display how much mana and health you have? Is that an option? Is there an always show mana and health thing? Just click on them. I think that's Diablo 2, right? Diablo 2 is the one where you click on them. What is this necklace? It's Fractured Winter Glass, the one that lets you play the Frozen Orb stuff. I like Masterworking. It's going to feel a lot more impactful in the actual game than it does right now. When you're actually going through a season and you've been working on your character for like multiple days or whatever, and the Masterworking materials are hard to come by, it's going to feel a lot more impactful than it does on the PTR. I think they've done a pretty good job with it, honestly. It's perfectly fine for a beginner endgame crafting system. Like I said at the end of my State of Diablo 4 video, I'm never going to be, like, satisfied. I always want them to make it better. But I also like to think that I can be reasonable. From what we have in Season 3 for Diablo and what we're getting in Season 4, I would call it a massive improvement. I'd call it a massive improvement. By the way, have they said when the next Diablo... Have they said when the next Diablo 3 season is starting? Because I can play that for a day or two if you guys want me to. 4/12? Holy shit, that soon? Wait, that soon? Jesus. Really? Okay. Man, if I wouldn't have had my elixir on, I would have died there. I lived with like 1 HP there. Jeez. These are not easy fights. You'd be down for a few D3 streams. Are you going to be playing Prophetic? What are some features that I want for future PTRs to help with testing? Give me a material vendor and a unique vendor. Let me buy. Let me buy what I need. Well, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get a character tanky enough to try to solo an Uber boss. The problem here is my guy is not tanky at all. I think I'm just going to die. But I've pretty much built in all the defense that I think I can possibly have.
Let me show you.
I mean, let's check it out here. Didn't get better defense there. Didn't get better defense there. You know what I think I should do? Maybe an easy way for me to buff my defense would be to maybe just make 1,000,000 characters and just spend all the obols. And just keep buying chest pieces. Because I'm missing a lot of armor from this one. I'm missing 15% DR here. Where's Gamble person? Gamble them all. The problem is if I keep making characters, then it keeps resetting my codex is the problem. Yes, that's another thing. Yes, let's put rubies in. That's a good idea. That's one way to get tankier.
Filled with wonders.
17 minutes till the world boss. I need to go kill him. Yeah, this is 1,000,000 times better. Very nice. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. This is life. This is strength. This is barrier generation. This is healing received. Okay, now I'm at 33,000 life. That was massive. Nice, nice. I like that. Good idea. I forgot about that.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of worlds.
Yeah, I have the fortitude elixir. I have 33,000 life now.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Let me search for... Okay, we did get a slightly better one. We did get this. So we got a slightly better ever living. Did I get a better disobedience? I got a perfect disobedience. Lit! Oh my god, yes. And then did I get a new concentration? No. Have I got an umbral? Have I got a prodigies? Nope. And then did I get a storm swell? Nope. Okay. Well, our health has gotten significantly better. Okay, I have 100 potions. Okay. Use Juggernaut's aspect. What does that one do? Okay, that's a good idea. I think I might be capped on armor when I'm playing. I think I'm armor capped right now, but I might need that one. as well. I think now I'm armor capped at least for like monster level like 170 or something, I think. Let's see. I think it's like high 1300s. These monsters are 167. Yeah, I'm at 15.8. Does anybody know the monster level of level 200 pit monsters? It's 199. Okay, so does anybody know, has anybody already calculated the armor value? Is it like 15k? Is it like 15k-ish? $16.7. Yeah, okay, that seems right, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, it certainly feels better playing with 33,000 health. Than what I was doing before.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This feels much more doable.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Ow. This build looks really good. Trying to understand, is there anything else that I can do for survivability? What else can I do? I rolled life and armor everywhere that I could. I took one armor power. I could take the other armor power too, but I think I'm about capped. And maybe after I'm done masterworking, I will be capped on armor. I'm resistance capped. Can I craft incenses? Do any of the incenses do anything for me? All stats by 40. Dodge. This gives you 1% maximum resistance, 10% all resistances, 150 armor. All stats by 15. Max life by 500. This is 2% resistances. So I'm thinking maybe just the 500 health. Maybe just this. almost up to 35,000. Almost up to 35,000. Okay. We did it, boys. What did we hit? We hit the damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Okay. One of each. All right. Now we crossed over 35. Yeah, against those certain things, the problem with that logic about the elemental attacks is a lot of them are just physical attacks. This is crafting in D4. Yeah, it's not super complicated, but remember, Diablo 4 is never going to be like Path of Exile, right? Diablo 4 is not even they don't want the game to be exactly like PoE. It's not going to be ever super crazy complicated. They want to appeal to the masses, which is fine. PoE is for the super sweaty, try-hard nerds, which is what I am. And Diablo 4 is for everybody. Diablo 4 is for everybody. But it's a little bit more complicated than you might think it is, because I have already reset my masterworking multiple times, and I still didn't masterwork the way that I wanted it to. So once I gathered enough materials to remasterwork it back to 12, I would reset almost all of the masterworking on my entire character. The only thing that masterworked properly were my gloves. Nothing else masterworked properly. So you'd have to reset it. Isn't that a good thing? Yes. Diablo 4 needs to move away from here's everything instantly, you win. They need to make it fun to build out your character, and part of that process is you need to have the opportunity to not win. You got to have an opportunity to lose to make the times that you win feel good. I'm not saying that this system is perfect, but it's way better than what they have. I'm going to feel way better about having a fully masterworked character than I am about anything else that I ever did in this game. Boots Ancestral already have the right boots. You've got a voice stuck in your head. The new Power World raid boss is dope. you kill her and then you get her as an egg. That's a nice system. GTR, thank you so much for the sub. Sencho, thank you for the prime. Lemonu, how are you? It's nice to see you. Melted Face, thanks for the prime. Gray Fox gifted 20 subs. Oh my god, Gray Fox. Thank you for that. What a guy. Gray Fox, what was that for? You know, I don't know what. I'm going to send some feedback to Blizzard here. I thought maybe when you got done 12 of 12 masterworking something, that there would be a cool like UI glow to your weapon or something. But they didn't do that at all. Like one thing that I like that Lost Ark does is you can tell someone who's really upgraded their gear because Lost Ark, they're like glowing like a firefly. Yeah, just make sure it's red. Blizzard said there's a problem with the login servers for the PTR. I think there is a low-hanging fruit here that's completely missed. In Lost Ark, when you hone your gear, it progressively glows more and more. You can see someone who has fully upgraded their gear from a mile away. It feels great as a player to finally achieve that milestone of looking like a god. Here's me with my first 12 of 12 masterworked item. Yep, just regular old piece of shit Rax looks the same. I really think you should add a glow to ranks 4, 8, and 12 of your gear. Very low hanging fruit that would mean a lot to players. Did I miss the world boss? I needed a scattered prism. Yo. Wah.
Not while I'm in town.
We told you? Yeah, but I was too busy complaining to Blizzard to see it. My bad. God damn it! Wah. Dude, well, another 3 hours with one socket in my weapon. Be right back 1 second, guys, and let's keep climbing in the pit. I'm starting to get a little bit more faith in my sorcerer and might be able to fight Uber and Dario. Give me a second. Hey man, thanks for checking the game out so thoroughly. I scrapped it at the beginning of season 3, but it seems like it's going to be a blast next season. Hopefully they will take your findings on board. Blizzard, everybody drop what you're doing and do exactly as I tell you. Nah. I'm sure they're watching. I mean, maybe they'll take some of my ideas. I'm trying. I'm here. I'm trying. I'm talking also to thousands of people from YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for being here, by the way, guys. I'm trying. At least I'm here trying. I'm trying here. The Blizzard posted there's a problem with their login servers. There's a problem. If I get DC'd, I'm probably screwed and I can't get back on.
Magic in a bottle.
All right, let's upgrade the boots here. Holy. Master Blaster, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend Kefka. Love that game. Thanks for the Prime. Unknown Mayhem, thank you for the Prime. Why is YouTube chat so much better than Twitch chat? Do you mean I assume you mean the people within it? YouTube, I've noticed, is a lot more calm than Twitch chat. Twitch chat, they've been here for a long time. They just say whatever the hell they want. There's no filter with Twitch chat. YouTube chat is much more calm, but YouTube is much more emotional as well. I get about 10 Rax, how did you not see my comment? My feelings are hurt on YouTube for every one I get on Twitch. Twitch doesn't give a shit if I read what they say. They're just here to say whatever they want, and they could care less if I read what they say. And YouTube is very nice and calm, but you guys have feelings. Not saying which one's better or worse, you guys are just different. If you ignore someone from YouTube, it's literally like driving a knife through their heart and twisting it. Twitch couldn't care less. Twitch is gaming on the other monitor and eating pizza and drinking beer. They don't give a shit what's going on. I mean, I kind of care. Do you? Search your feelings, Twitch chatter. Do you really care? Should you be watching on YouTube instead? So I'm just gonna turn off the Twitch chat and just read YouTube chat, and then everything will be fine. Look, he's not even reading YouTube. Uh-huh. Interesting theory. The current theory is I'm not reading YouTube. He's not even reading it, guys. Interesting theory. I am Root. Thank you for the prime, my friend. What do I use for mana upkeep? Umbral and Prodigies. There's 200 levels of the pit. How do I like the mechanic stacking on pit bosses? Makes them way more interesting than just the normal stupid stuff that we get. I'm never going to fault Blizzard for making things more interesting. I think people that can't dodge Lilith waves are going to hate it. But they just need to get good. God damn it! Not what we wanted, but maybe it's what we deserve. The Steam player needs love. Can you PM the developer? What would you like me to say? What's wrong with Steam? Oh, do you mean you can't log in right now? Is that what you mean? There are login servers. The login servers are messed up. Blizzard already posted that it's messed up.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Even with 35,000 life. Damn it, I was trying to check how much armor I had. Even with 35,000 life and...
I cannot use that.
I want to see here. Yeah, I'm definitely armor capped against this monster. that much life and that much armor. Ow. Still getting absolutely dicked here. Yeah, I just keep getting one-shotted. I have every tanky thing I can possibly get. I'm still getting one. So I think my feedback is going to be, I think we need, I mean, I need to exhaust every single option available to me, but I think the amount of damage reduction that we can get, it feels a little bit low. Like, I have no problem with DR being difficult to come by, but I'm on a level 100 character with 21 glyphs, with 35,000 HP, with the best elixir, with the best incense, with all defensive, every single defensive power that I can get as high as I can get it. And I'm struggling to not get one-shotted in the pit level 77. That seems a bit rough. Yeah, it's literally to the point of don't get hit. It's literally the game that we're playing. It's actually don't get hit. Yeah, so again, my feedback here is not extreme. This is not an extreme feedback. But they're asking for feedback. Unless I'm missing something, I'm armor capped. I have 35,000 life. I have life on almost every single roll. I have my gear masterworked up, not perfectly, but almost perfectly done. I took the defensive powers. I have a perfect disobedience to cap my armor, for example. Every time I cast a conjuration, I get 25 DR. I take 13%. I want to get a better power of this. This would give me 12 more DR. This is about the only thing I don't have. I'm at like pit level 80. My sorcerer life is too low. I mean, but my life pool is better than almost everybody's, right? That's going to play, right? I have a life roll here. A life roll here, a life roll here, life, 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 and this is a unique. My resistances are capped, I'm pretty sure. Missing 2 on fire res, otherwise they're capped. Yeah, guys, I think you guys are missing the point. I can probably do level 200 on this sorcerer. I'm not saying that I can't do level 200 with a fully optimized character. That's not my comment. My comment is I'm getting one-shotted. This amulet drops off of Lord Zir, or Zir, right? But I didn't get one-shotted. I mean, I'm pretty much getting one-shotted on these bosses. Yeah, maybe I spec out of glass cannon. Yeah, I think that's required. I think glass cannon is out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this gives me 9 DR. Let's do that. All right, what can I take here? This might be good. Conjuration Mastery looks good. lucky hit seems incredible. This is going to give me more frozen orbs. I think you have to take precision magic. I think we take precision magic here. Yeah, let's try that. That's good. That's 9% DR. I like that. Yeah, maybe in Paragon, need to have a very tanky. This is very, very strong. Could be more defensive in the Paragon board. I think you're gonna need. And you're gonna need Shaco 20% DR, but keep in mind the masses are not gonna have a Shaco, so we can't count on that. I think, from what I'm seeing in this game, you're going to need every single damage reduction thing available to you in the entire game. You need a life roll on every piece. You need to have your capped, 16,500 armor. You need capped resistances. You need a life flask, and you need a life incense. You need to take all the DR you possibly can within reason in your Paragon board. You need to spec out of any passives that make you take more damage. You're gonna need every single thing possible. Which I don't mind, like, a lot of this is good, right? A lot of this is good. I don't mind engaging in every single system to survive endgame content. That's fine. But when the defenses are coded so tightly that your only option is to take everything, then you actually haven't given us a choice in anything, right? There actually isn't a choice. I feel like currently right now, the way I'm playing the Sorcerer, I feel like I have no choice. I've got to cap my armor, cap my resistances, life roll everywhere. I'm forced into these two elixirs. I must unspec glass cannon, and then I need to go into my Paragon and pick up a couple more DR nodes than I already have. I might even need to slot out one of my offensive glyphs and try to find a DR glyph. And then on top of it, I will be hunting for a Shaco. I'll be hunting for a Shaco for another 20 DR. If I had every single one of that operating at full power, I don't think I would die in one shot. But I think that's currently pretty much what it would take. And I heard from Woody, Woody make a comment. He was testing Rogue. He said Rogue felt brutal. He said the Rogue was very, very low defense, if I was understanding him correctly. Still got one. She killed me in one hit. 100 owed me. Now that was a 100-0, right? I was at full health. She 100 owed me. Still having fun. It's good. Oh, it put me on the wrong floor. I gotta walk through the portal. That's fire damage, right, guys? But this isn't PoE. Losing 2% fire res is not the end of the world. Yes, it's not as good as 70, but 2% fire damage is okay. I mean, clearly not, but that's not what's getting me one-shotted. If that attack hits me, I die. One hit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, God.
I need time to prepare.
Here's a 2 greater affix boot. Wow. Wow. Look at these boots. Int life movement speed, and the movement speed is a max roll. Sweet baby Jesus. Holy shit, these boots are godly. Can't use them because I need this unique, but... Leon, thanks for the 19 man. Kirkus TV, thank you for the prime. Wrathburn, thank you for the prime. All right, let me pull up my feedback sheet here. Second here. Siri, thank you for the prime. Thanks for all the directions over the years. Coravin, thank you for the sub. Caseman, thank you for the prime. All right, let's go back into my feedback document here. All right.
I like how that's just like her thing. Zane. The test.
He's cute.
He.
Said she. She. Does damage reduction from close or distant roll on chests anymore? I don't know, let's look. No. I'm gonna send this to Blizzard. I mean, this is only one example. I haven't played the other classes, but I think Woody said playing Rogue felt very devastating in terms of defense. I assume Barb and Druid will be fine. Who are we missing? Necro? Necro doesn't have the best defense either. Maybe we can. Yeah, I'm running out of ways. I could take some DR glyphs, but I'm running out of ways to pick up DR. Let's see here. I'm not really even seeing one. I haven't seen one actually dedicated to. Did they remove like the pure DR? All I see is bonus to the. Did they remove the DR or did I just take all the DR? All that it does is it buffs the vulnerable the nodes around you. Did they take out the DR glyphs? Tactician. Oh, you're saying the additional bonus. Well, the additional bonus is also increased damage. Reinforced. Okay, reinforced is an option. Reinforced is an option. 15% DR while you have a barrier. Territorial. Another one, but I'm not close, so that won't help me. I'm always fighting far away. I can't use that one. I always have a lot of mana. That one won't help me. Frostbite is kind of something. Yeah, it's the defenses are they're pretty tight here. Defense on Tuesdays. Coravin, Caseman, thank you so much for the subs, guys. What are we testing? Well, I wanted to fight the Uber bosses. I'm trying to get up to that level. Do I need anything to summon Uber and Dariel? Can I just summon her with the Stygian thing? Or do I also need to farm specific mats for her? You're welcome, Iron Monkey. Yeah, we're trying to figure things out here. Again, like I said, some feedback that I have is quite extreme. Like, hey, this feature doesn't work at all. This change that you made doesn't work at all. This is not that. I like that the defense really, really matters. I like that the pit is challenging. So I'm not saying that Blizzard needs to make some massive changes here, but what I am saying is, for how strong my sorcerer is, I don't think I should be getting one-shotted like this as often as I am. Like, I think I need to be able to build enough defense in my character where I feel like I can do this run without dying in hardcore. And right now I got pretty much everything that I can get within reason. I don't have a Shaco. That would help a lot. I would put a very large wiener in my mouth for a Shaco for 20 DR. I just don't have any options. The guy did the attack north of me while the boss attacked me underneath. There was nowhere I could go, and I think my teleport was down. Yeah, I think there's gonna be so many deaths in hardcore, which is good. It's better to have some deaths than no deaths, but my god. Hit me for 99% of my health. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do. Took out glass cannon. 35k life. I mean, my incense fell off. I lost 500 flat life. We need to put that back on. Well, I dodged the Lilith wave, but there's tornadoes everywhere here. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I can possibly do here.
I cannot use that.
Dude, what are you supposed to do? There's shit everywhere. Oh my fucking god. Casuals are never going to be able to do this ever. Yeah, I know. I have a barrier, but I can't keep it up forever. Oh my fucking god. Casuals gonna have no chance here. They're gonna. The only way they're gonna be able to beat it is with. The only way they're gonna be able to beat it is just by having a build that does so much damage that you just cheese it in 2 seconds and don't have to do the mechanics. The guy knocked me back into the explosion there. Once these tornadoes spawn. Okay, well. You have an enchantment slot that staggers the boss, yeah. Straight up fighting this boss is going to be impossible for people. Yeah, I will test the bar build. But unless I'm missing something, unless I'm missing some magical solution of damage reduction, I don't know how sorcerers are going to play in this. Don't tell Blizzard to nerf bosses. I have no plans to do that. I don't need them. I don't need the boss to be nerfed. I just need to be able to take a single hit. Yeah, I could use teleport more. The problem is almost the entire ground. I don't know if you guys can see what's going on, but there's 2 layers of tornadoes. There's the big circle tornadoes, and there's the really, really subtle tiny tornadoes. On top of the double fire laser beams that go in different directions. Unless you teleport extremely precisely, the teleport is just going to land me into... the teleport's just going to land me into a different death, but... I guess it's better to teleport and YOLO it than to just die. Most of the ground there is covered by a mechanic. But yes, it's better to press teleport and try to live than to stand there and die. I haven't been one-shot much during the rift. During it, I haven't been... I can usually survive here. I hope we get the same boss. I want to fight him again.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy mother of God. Yeah, I hope it's Tomb Lord. Really hope it's Tomb Lord. Haven't had a good old Tomb Lord fight in a while. Alright. I hope it's the same boss. Okay, it looks like... Or no, it isn't the same boss. Well, that boss is a lot easier than the other one. Just dodge everything, Fivehead. Sorcerer is dodge everything. Your dad died on Easter Sunday and the funeral is on Monday. Terrible to hear, man. I know what that's like. My dad passed away as well. I wish I could say something that's gonna cheer you up, man. Time heals all wounds. Sorry, buddy. I hope you feel better soon, man. I know what that feels like. I know what that's like. PVT, Costa, Ninja, Sleek. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I know that feeling. My mom almost died too. My mom almost died, actually, right before Diablo 4 came out. That whole month she was in intensive care. I wasn't sure first of all, I wasn't sure she was going to survive. And then I also wasn't sure, even if she did survive, if she'd ever be the same again. She was not okay at all. It was crazy. She was very, very super unwell. But she made practically a full recovery. She's totally fine now, which is crazy. To put it in the hospital's words, this is what we call a success story. So she lives to fight another day. Yeah, there's always like bad things that can happen to you in life. You can lose a best friend, your dog can die, you lose your job, you break up with your girlfriend. There's a lot of bad things that can happen to you in life, right? But I'll tell you what, almost all of those things that I listed have happened to me. And when you lose a parent, one of your parents, assuming that you had, a decent relationship with them, it's just different. It's just a different feeling. It's just not the same. You actually change. You just change. It's never quite the same again. Breaking up with a girlfriend isn't always a bad thing. True. Sometimes it's for the better. It usually still doesn't feel good though, unless you just completely hate her. Callie, be nice. Be nice. Some dog barked outside, and whatever that dog said, Callie did not like it. She probably said, no more chicken.
I need time.
Your grandfather died, he was like your hero. Yeah, grandparents can be like people's parents. That's how it was for Sarah. Her grandpa, she was very close with her grandpa. I was close with my grandparents, but closer. So, you guys still think that DR isn't a problem? Did that guy just shoot one arrow at me and 100 Omi? 35k life, gone? I have capped armor, by the way. One shot, one kill. Did I just get John Wicked or what? There is like no one who can do this fight. No one's gonna be able to do this. No one's gonna be able to do this. I got rooted? I got rooted by what?
I need time.
I serious question. I don't even know what I died to. What killed me? I don't even, what did I even get hit by? I didn't even see anything hit me. A small red projectile. I didn't even see it. My character right now, the way that I built it, is way more defensive than 99% of the characters that will be made in the game. It is almost mathematically not possible to be tankier than me, other than finding like uniques or taking out all my glyphs and redoing my Paragon board to hunt for a couple more DR nodes like these. On my gear, I've done almost everything that I can. Yeah, go full damage and melt him, but you need to be able to clear the game on hardcore. It needs to be like a feasible goal. I want to play on hardcore. I have no idea how I'm going to do it on a sorcerer. I have no clue. Maybe like a different build with way more DR. I don't know. I have 35k HP. I think the defenses here are Like, I'm sure Barbs and Druid... Has anybody made an endgame Barb and Druid? Do you just run through everything and just laugh? Ha 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 ha. Don't give a shit what the bosses do. You just murder everything? Is the whole game like a Keck W for everybody else? Datmod's beat level 200 Pit with a Frozen Orb Sorcerer. Do you have a link to his planner? Do you have a link to his planner? Or did he just go, did he just skip, did he just go full damage? Okay, so let's look at this. I can already tell this is just full damage. This is just full damage. This setup is way more offensive than mine. So in softcore, you just build giga damage. You just build giga damage and just send it, right? He's ignoring us, guys. He was, yeah, crowd control. Okay, so it's solved by damage and it's solved by crowd control. Makes sense. It makes sense. You're getting tons of stagger from Fists of Fate. But this still won't solve it for hardcore, though, right? You could not play this on hardcore. One death and you're gone. There's no cheat death. They're killing everything before they can get hit and perma CCing. Right. But, guys, what happens when you have to actually fight the boss? What happens when Blizzard gets the tuning right on the builds and the boss is a 60-second fight? What happens then? Yeah, let's watch this. So this sorcerer clears level 200 with no... There's a protecting aspect that's a cheat death every 90 seconds. Yeah, it's like the PoE lightning arrow equivalent. So he's only using Frozen Orb. So you just... So the monsters are frozen. They can't attack. Dude, he's giving them a hug. The amulet is casting the Hydra. It seems like he's actually pretty tanky. Surprised that lightning didn't kill him in one hit. Does he show his gear after this and his spec? Where did I get my amulet? You get it from Lord Zir. Well, he got hit by the boss. He got hit by the boss, and it didn't kill him. I hope he shows his gear here. Oh, here comes the stagger. He's taking little baby hits from things. I wonder how. Hope he shows his gear in his Paragon board. I want to see this. Said he has no Ubers, so he doesn't have a Shaco. He's using incenses. I had an incense on. I had a life incense. Wait, how many? Can you use more than one incense? You can use two. You can use three? Wait, what? I didn't know that. So that was a nice clear. Of course, the thing freezes at the only part that I care about. Thanks, God. Okay, hold on. Let me back up here. 21,000 art. He only has 26,000 life? Wait. Let me go back here. Sorry, let me go back. The armor cap I thought was only 16K. Why does he have 22,000 armor? Okay. So this heals him. More damage, that's fine. Flat armor makes sense. Okay. Dude, YouTube, what is going on, man? Can I just watch the video? Jesus. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy fuck, YouTube. What is wrong with you? Can I just watch the video? I don't think it's my internet. My stream's not lagging. I'm not lagging. Let me go back here. Interesting. He's spec'd into the conjurations. Oh. He didn't really use any of that, though. I think this setup is way smarter, though. You unspec this and you take this is smart. That's smart. Again, I'm still not quite gathering. This might be very strong. If I teleport way more often, I can keep my DR up. What can I get rid of here? I think 1 point in that is smart. I think we can get... What can we get rid of here? Anything? Might be able to get rid of this. I'd like to pick up this. I'd also like to pick up this. I think the lightning spear is better. Maybe this instead. Not too sure about these. Maybe Icy Veil would be good. Need 1 point in that. I think that's good. That's fine. I think I'm going to take 3 points out of teleport and put them in this. Okay, let's start with that. Okay. I don't have the right, I just don't have the right uniques here to do that same level of damage. I mean, this is 23% DR. Let me see something. Armor cap Diablo 4. He has way more armor than me. I can't put anything in it. Let me see if I can actually use this one. Can I actually type in this one? Nope. Is there a way we can use these and actually edit them? Make a copy under file. File, make a copy. Make a copy. Thank you. $16,400 is the cap. I still don't think I'm going to be able to survive here. I think definitely you can crowd control and do more damage. I just don't have the uniques. If I had the Talrasha, thing, if I had the God Slayers, if I had the high level powers, I could just do a shitload more damage. That's not a problem. I still don't understand how I'm going to solve the DR problem. I have way more life than him. His armor is way higher than mine, but our DR from it is the same. Juggernaut. But Juggernaut just gives me more armor. I'm armor capped. I could throw on a Juggernaut, no problem, but I'm already armor capped. Not going to help me. You can finish 200 pit without any life or armor. Yes, you can. If you stack enough damage on these super busted builds, you can. But guys, again, I'm not mad, but let me communicate what I'm trying to solve for. One day, Blizzard is going to make an endgame system that you can't just run through. You can't just mow down with crowd control and damage. Eventually, it's going to get to the point where it's balanced, where you're going to have to actually fight. You are not capped on armor. I mean, I might not... Well, I'm fighting 177 mobs. Let's go check. Guys, believe me, I'm well aware that you can throw on all the really good stuff and just delete level 200. I get that. What I'm trying to solve for is if you have to actually fight the monsters, they shit on you. Yeah, I could switch it to always have the stacks. That's true. So I can switch for Juggernaut. But when I'm fighting the boss, I'm throwing frozen orbs all the time. And I'm not fighting 199 monsters yet. And that would definitely be capped at the monsters that I'm fighting. So I'm capped, but we can switch it for Juggernaut anyway. Juggernaut, you're not getting any argument out of me, right? Juggernaut's better. Let's do Juggernaut. That's fine. But that's not really gonna help me. That's not gonna help me not get one-shotted, I don't think. And I don't think I can solve for this. I saw someone message Blizzard and they said, "Hello, Blizzard. I know that you said that there's problems logging into the server, but I saw that you let some streamers onto the server. Is there any way you can sneakily let me onto the server like them?" Bro, there's no streamer server. We just got on in the morning and we didn't get kicked off. I don't know, that one made me laugh. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, so let's put on Juggernaut. You don't have any argument with me that Juggernaut is better, but it's not going to give me... I'm already capped. As long as we agree with that, I'll switch it. I actually think I'm taking the Conjuration grants you DR. He was taking the Lifesteal one. The Lifesteal one, I mean, this is just straight up damage reduction almost all the time.
Not while I'm in town.
Fare thee well.
I'm dying to non-fizz damage raise it more. I mean, we can. I'm gonna try it right now. It shouldn't help, but I'm gonna try it. So Disobedience is gone for Juggernaut. So one thing that Juggernaut does for me is it super overcaps my armor. So now I can not take armor rolls. I've freed up some armor rolls, but I don't know, is there anything, let me see, is there anything that I can take that's DR that's not armor? Let's see if we have any options here. If we go here, and let's see. What do we have here? Life per second. I'm gonna be capped on. I could take dodge. I could take dodge. Chance to just take no damage. What about here? Impairment reduction is a thing. I could take... I think we should take Lucky Hit here, or CDR maybe. Lucky Hit or CDR could be an improvement. Let's do that. I'll be able to cap my fire res with extra incenses, so I don't need fire res. I can also drop all of these skulls over here. Is another thing. I mean, this is a better roll to have. No. I need to understand if there is a solution here. Hi, Callie. Yes, I see you. Hello, I see you. What's up? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why is CDR such a rare roll? Blizzard, can you help me? Blizzard, can you help me? Could do ranks to Flame Shield, but I think CDR is better. Everything on my build. Okay, Lucky Hit chance. That's good. Lucky Hit will be good. That's nice. Okay. What else can I do here? I can drop... I could drop... Can I drop one more armor roll? Drop one more armor roll. But where, though? We'll fix the fire res. We will fix it. I don't know. None of this seems very helpful. Could go a dagger. I could use a dagger and a focus just to attack much faster. The amount of frozen orbs that you throw, I think, is way more important than the damage that they deal, because you're applying way more crowd control. So I do think that that's an improvement. I think you go one-hander with a focus. This is, by the way, something that I want to point out here is this is what it takes to make like a true build guide, right? You need to try stuff. It doesn't really work. You try to solve it. It doesn't really work. You check out what other people do. Something that they do solves one of your problems. You check out what somebody else does. It solves another one of your problems. You put it all together and you sit here and you're like, all right, what else can we do here? How do I get this armor exactly right while min-maxing everything? And then you make a build guide, right? A lot of people log in, they throw on some stuff. The first thing I try, oh, here's my build guide, endgame sorcerer, it's 300 billion damage. 300 billion damage, everybody make this. There's a huge difference between sitting here, trying a staff, trying disobedience, trying juggernaut, trying healing, try no healing, this or that. You know, there's a massive difference, right? Because I don't have any prisms. Yeah, if you had perma ice armor, that would help a lot. Everybody knows who I'm talking about. I'm talking about a lot of content creators, man. I'm talking about a lot of them. This is why half their shit never works. Not everybody. There's a lot of people that do their due diligence, but my God, how does anybody log onto the PTR and in 1 hour has a build guide? You solved everything in 1 hour? Are you fisting me? Like, are you fisting me? You fisting? All right. I need to get a one-hander and an offhand. There's probably a better power that I can put here.
Hello.
The one that I lost on my amulet might be smart. The damage while you have a barrier. This seems like a good idea. And then mods, I think, was doing double attack speed. I like the idea of that. 1 attack per second. And then let's see, what are the implicits? Let's see, what are the implicits here? By the way, has anybody tried salvaging a masterworked item? Does it give you the masterworking mats back or no? Or do you just lose it? You just lose it? Okay. What's up, Wario? Renault, Funk, Doctor, Hod, Matrix, Nick, Nameless, Elective, Sleek, Ninja Chomp. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. All right. Where's the gambling man? Let's go here. Is Wand lucky hit and dagger is what's the implicit on a wand? Lucky hit? Yeah. Okay, a lot of people are saying that you get it back. Half the people are saying lose, half the people are saying that you get it back. All right, I'll just test it. We'll just try it in a second. Whichever one of you are lying to me, you're going to be in big, big trouble. Dagger is damage to close, so it's a wand, right? You go wand offhand then. Is you 100% back? You just tested it. I would never lie, Wario. You know, I don't mean to over-exaggerate, but over the years, you've turned into a real piece of shit. All right, let's buy another incense here. Here's the one with the... Okay, this is a type 2 incense. So I can't use this anymore. So if I use this, then I will be capped on my resistances. Let's do that. You can have a, what, you can have a type 1, a 1, a 1, a 3, and a... What can you have here? Okay. Thorns, I don't need that. All stats is 2, 2. I could use this as well. Desert Escape. And I could use this as a type 1. Okay, watch this, guys. Look at this one. So now I'm gonna... So my resistances now are 67, 70, and then 70 down the line. What about this, though? Wow. Wait. It overrode it. Wait. Which one? What do I have? I have a 2 and a 3? I need a 1 now, or what? What do I need? A 1? This one? God damn it! I have a type 1 and a type... All resistances and armor. Okay, I have a 1 for sure. And then I have the 1 to all res. So then I have a 2. Now I need a 3, right? Okay, there aren't that many 3s. I guess this. Is that the only 3? The only 3 is this one? Okay. Oh my god, I have 3 incenses on. I still have my 34k life, and I'm armor capped all the time. And now I got 71 all res. That's huge. Alright. I'm gonna get one shot at it anyway. Let's try it. Is there elixir that increases all of them by 5%? I don't know. Is there? My armor is not a variable now. That's just... My armor doesn't change. My armor is just capped. It's way over capped, actually. Okay. We need to change our build again, by the way, but this is what we're going to go with for now. Definitely feels a lot better when they can't move. It doesn't really solve my survivability issues coming up. But let's see how the boss goes. It's hard to die when they can't even hit you. I wonder if they're going to nerf crowd control, because crowd control seems very, very, very strong. No, I'm not using Fists of Fate, so we could have even way higher crowd control than what we're seeing right now. could be so much higher.
I need time to prepare.
The crowd control could be so much higher.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, here we go. $1 million question. Kind of want him to hit me to see how hard he can hit me for. Okay, I'm gonna let this hit me. Let's see how hard this hits me for.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta be honest, I don't quite understand. Why is my defense a lot better? I'm not sure. Armor, but I should have been armor capped last time too. I'm wondering, did they change the armor formula? Does more armor... Is the armor formula different now, is my question? Because I should have been capped before as well. That's my whole point. I still am not armor capped for the mob level. According to the formula that I know, the armor cap for a 200 monster, 200, is 16,400. The resistances are better. It's 16,400 for the highest monster in the game. Right, I'm not keeping barriers up, but the guy who just played, the guy who we just watched, didn't even have a barrier on his bar. He didn't even have a barrier on his bar at all.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this boss is way harder than every other boss. I don't think it's even close. I think the Seething Hive Master is like 3 tiers higher than the second hardest boss. I don't know if you guys can see it, but he's doing 2 attacks all the time. There's 2 attacks going on here. So when I'm fighting him in the circle, there's more than 2 attacks, but he's doing 2 main attacks. He's putting, the thing that's very easy to see is you see the little tornadoes that he's putting like this that move around. Okay. But what you might not be seeing is in between all of those, there's very little faint little tornadoes. In between them. There's almost nowhere to stand. If you look closely, there's little tornadoes too. And then there's the Lilith waves and then the red beams. Tornaditos, yeah. Watch, when he gets below half health, you'll see them. I'll try to point them out to you. If any of them... That guy's 100 O'd me again, right? I have 71% capped fire res. He just 100 O'd me. Gone. Yeah, I think actually the little tornadoes are more powerful than the... So you just see Seething Hive Master on hardcore and you just quit.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, here we go. Those are the major tornadoes. Those are the big tornadoes. And then if you look closely, there's also little tornadoes. Ow. I actually don't know what killed me there. Do you see the little tornadoes right here? A little tornado killed me. I actually didn't even see it. Yeah, I think this I like hard bosses. This is good, but I think this is stupidly hard. I think for a pit boss, I think this is the difficulty here is a little bit too high.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit!
I need time to
We got him, boys. Killed the impossible boss. Got him, boys. First try. How do you kill with melee builds? Well, barbarians can probably just tank it, right? They probably don't care. Why do I keep moving when he's staggered, though? Because his attacks are still going on, even while he's staggered. They don't just disappear, unfortunately. They keep attacking. Yeah, in hardcore, the moment that one thing goes wrong, you die. In softcore, it doesn't matter. You just stack a ton of crowd control, and you just hope if you get one-shotted here and there, it doesn't matter. You just take those, and it's whatever. In hardcore, there's no cheat death elixir, and you get one death, and you're gone. I want to try the life leech. I do want to try it. I don't know how it's going to help me versus the one-shots, but, I mean, let's try it for fun. So this is out. Let's try going with life leech this time.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Yeah, if you see the hive guy, you just scroll of escape out and you just so boss feedback in the pit. I like how they can get really difficult if you don't have the damage or the CC to invalidate them. After fighting them all multiple times, I'm of the opinion that Seething Hive Master, or whatever his name is, is way harder than the other bosses. It's a combination of his massive tornadoes, the little tornadoes in between his other attacks, and the other mechanics thrown by the other bosses. It gives you almost nowhere to stand. If you're not gonna nerf him, I'd suggest a name change to Seething Ass Blaster. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What's up? We'll see how that goes. I need to change my weapons, so I need to, let me do lower pits here for a bit. I think he's way harder than the other bosses. Van Wilder, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Alright, let's keep going here. Nice. I want to switch to a wand and an offhand and try that. I think that will be a lot better. And then maybe we just stack massive attack speed and then stack all the crowd control we can possibly think of. And never let the monsters move. Again, I do not think this is a viable hardcore strategy. I've got to find a way to survive. I just don't know of a way. So let's try this with no potions. I'm not allowed to potion now, and let's just see how much this heals me for.
I need time to prepare.
They ruined the Call of Duty season.
I'm not ready yet.
We've had some really bad seasons lately. Diablo 4 Season 3 was terrible. Path of Exile Necropolis League was real bad. Call of Duty League is terrible. Haven't been getting many W's lately. It's upsetting. Last Epoch was good. Yeah, last Epoch, the global launch was good. It was. Yeah, they posted about it. They have an error. You can't get in. See, you see what I mean? Someone said, why don't you stand still in DPS while the boss is CC'd? Because he just hit me with a tornado while he was crowd controlled. Yep, they still continue to hit. See, look, the boss just... Oh, god damn it, Blizzard. You gotta get rid of this, man. Big ask, please, for the love of everything, when you kill a boss in the pit, immediately stop all attacks. I just got double tornadoed after the boss was dead, picking up my loot. Jesus Christ, man. By the way, do I have to redo the boss? Okay, no, you don't. I need any legendary wand and any legendary offhand. Am I going to PoE or Last Epoch after Diablo 4? My plan was to go to PoE, but people were voicing pretty heavily earlier that they would much rather see me play Last Epoch. So what I'll do is, when the PTR is done, I'll do a poll. And whatever you guys want me to do, I will do. I was going to go back to PoE. No poll, just Last Epoch. Actually, I'm not going to have much time because Diablo 3 starts on April 12th. No poll, just PoE. I feel like the game that I have unfinished business in is definitely PoE. I need to make a character and try to kill all the Uber bosses. No poll, play whatever you want. PTR is going good. I'm learning a lot about the super endgame of Diablo. And I think defensively, it's going to be a massive, massive challenge for people. So I'm trying to solve the defensive equation. And then after I solve it, then I can make smart recommendations to Blizzard, hopefully, and also make build guides that are actually going to work for you guys. But if I was to make the build guide right now, from what I understand about the game, my build guide would be, I mean, obviously, you're going to get your armor cap and your resistance cap. We're not going to skip that, but it's essentially stack damage as high as you possibly can and stack crowd control as high as you possibly can, and just don't let the monsters hit you and just nuke them down before they kill you. That would be my guide. Like, that's by far the most successful way of playing the game that I have seen. Yeah, the best defense is a strong offense. It's a good way to put it. The problem for you is defense is not an exciting stat to stack. I've heard some people say that, so I can't point at you and say, no, what you said is wrong. A lot of people feel that way. A lot of people think that stacking defense is not fun. I definitely prefer a balance. I like it because it gives you more than one problem to solve. You solve your offense, you solve your crowd control, you solve your defense, you solve your sustain. I enjoy having many problems to solve. It makes the game fun, right? First of all, I don't know if defense is even... I don't think defense is even solvable. I haven't found a way to solve it. Every planner that someone links me of someone clearing at 200 is them just nuking it down. and crowd controlling them to oblivion is mostly what I'm seeing.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to
No! My teleport was down! Fucking goddamn it! Tried to teleport out of Lilith's wave and my teleport was down. Fuck!
I'm not ready yet.
Still live though. I shouldn't have lived. I deserve to die in that one. PTRs will be the downfall of Diablo 4. How do you figure that? Okay. Well, all I'm trying to get here, I'm trying to get a legendary wand, and I can't find one. I can't seem to find a legendary wand. Can we get the triple frozen orb dream? Yo, we might get the triple frozen orb dream here, guys. Or we might fail 350 million times in a row. Oh my god. Use Zobels? I can't. It'll reset my Codex of Power. God damn it, man. Stupid ass resistances. At least they do have a pity system in the Masterworking thing. The chance slowly rises as you keep failing. It goes from 20 to 30 to 40. Failed the 40. I failed the 50. I hit the 60. Failed the 30. Failed the 40. I can already hear the Redditors crying about failing. I can see the river of tears that they've created. Hey, we hit the double on max life. Let's pin it on the Redditors for Blizzard adding the gotcha pity system from Lost Ark. Right, but there's two things in play here that we have to understand. First of all, having the chance to not succeed makes succeeding feel better. They have to build it into the game somehow. And the second thing is Lost Ark, you can pay for materials. And you can't in this game. Well, I guess you could from a third-party site, which is against TOS, but they're not selling you the materials in the shop. Right? So I would say it's completely different. You can't yet. Remember, Blizzard has publicly stated in blog posts, they have put their neck on the line many times going into these campfires that they would never put pay to win in Diablo 4. It's been a year, so far they haven't, but if they ever do that, excuse me, you said that you would never do that. That bow, that white bow right there just hit me for 99% of my health. Did you see that? By the way, this is only a pit level 60. Yeah, I think I repaired. Would I quit if they added pay to win? It would be hard morally to continue. It would be hard morally to continue. I have publicly stated before, if they put pay to win in the game, that I would pretty much quit, and pretty much have the same opinion 1 year later. It's not like I don't really feel like going back on my word. I said that I would quit Diablo. I promised my team that I would play with them until the first Rite of Exile for Diablo Immortal. And I also promised my audience that after the Rite of Exile, I would quit Diablo Immortal forever because of its monetary system. And that's exactly what I did. I played until the Rite of Exile, we won it, and then I quit forever, and I've never logged in one time. Not even on my spare time. I have never logged into Diablo Immortal ever again. Have I ever played D2R? In my opinion, we won the coolest competition Diablo D2R ever had. The Season 1 World First Race to 99, the Maxroll team won. So yeah, I played D2R. I have over 10,000 hours in Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. We won the D2R Season 1 World First Race to 100. Or 99, I mean. It's 99 in Diablo 2. I haven't played Diablo 2 in a while, so I'm rusty, but I would say my Diablo 2 knowledge is pretty damn high. I know quite a bit about that game, I would say. Lizard, or what do I call her? Lizard? Lilith. Jesus. You see those waves she threw? Jesus Christ. God, I've spent so many hours getting my ass kicked by her. The date for the season, was it May 12th? Yeah, you can build in more flame shield, right? But I don't... In hardcore, what I need to do is I need to be able to base my survivability on just being able to stand there and take a single hit. I can't have I can't rely on conditional survivability, right? Anything that's going to be down 75% of the time, 50% of the time, even 10% of the time, I can't base a hardcore character around it or I'm going to die for sure, right? So I have this now, and now I need an offhand. What's the best place to get obols, guys? Is it the Tree of Whispers? Rax has a skill issue. You guys want to see something crazy? Look at this helmet. This helmet nearly has a better, it pretty much has a equal or better max life roll, being a greater stat with 0 upgrades than my double critted Masterworked stat. Isn't that insane? Just think about that for a second. If I log in, I can do that. The problem is, if I do that, I lose my entire Codex of Power. That's the only reason why I'm not sure I want to do that, but I might do this anyway. I need to switch my helmet, by the way. I just have to. We're going to re-roll the armor, and we're going to try to pick up, I don't know, CDR again, or Lucky Hit. And we need, which one? Undying. Okay. Wait, what? Where's what? Where's my button? What happened? Hello? What happened? Am I stupid? Where's the button to do it? You have to relog? If I relog, am I not going to be able to get back in? Oh well, YOLO it. There's server issues, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on, but I want to fix my helmet, so I'll risk it. We'll play a game of bullet chess while it thinks about it. Up, take the pawn, up. Nope. Let's attack the knight. Let's defend, let's take this. Let's back up. Okay, that's fine. Let's pin the knight. Castle. Let's go back. Let's develop the knight. Let's take the knight because we're going to lose our piece if we don't. Let's go here and take like this. Let's just take it. I'm calling his bluff. Let's defend the pawn. Then we're going to put knight here next. Let's defend the pawn. Let's defend the pawn. Let's go here and then here. Here. Let's take it. Let's get out of the way. Let's take it. That was I made a mistake, by the way. He can take it, then take this pawn. He missed it. It's fine. Like that. Let's attack this pawn. Free pawn. If he attacks me with the queen, I'm going here. He can have that pawn. If I can have this, my rook's defended by the knight, so that we're fine. Let's take this pawn too. Let's go here and take like this. And then when he takes and plays rook here, I'm playing rook here, and then my pawn's defended forever. He can push a couple of times, but my king should be in time. Okay. Holy, seeing you in a Mad Season show video was the last thing I could ever think about. Mad Season show? What is that? Mad Season show. Okay, I'm going to have to Alt F4 out of here, guys. Let's try to re-quee here. He's a WoW creator. Is he a big YouTuber? Mad Season show. Oh my god, 400k subs. Jesus. His first ever React video was of me. Which video did he react to? Yeah, he's way bigger than I am. Am I rated IRL? I haven't. I can tell you I'll tell you my entire chess history. It's a very short story. When I was a young kid, my dad taught me chess. I had a lot of fun playing with my dad. Very, very early on, I could really beat up on my dad badly. I couldn't tell if he was letting me win or not. My dad is kind of a nice guy. He is the kind of person that would just let me win. But I don't know. I beat him very regularly and very badly. So I honestly get the feeling he wasn't trying to let me win. I think I was just kicking his ass. Anyway, that was it. I just played for fun as a little kid. In 5th grade, very bad things happened to my family. We had to move. I had to move schools. Went to a school, and the only thing that the school had, they didn't have a soccer team, they didn't have a football team, they didn't have track and field, they had nothing. The only thing that they had was a chess club. And the reason why they had a chess club is one of the teachers was an international master, which if you don't know chess, an international master is the 2nd highest rank. The only rank higher than IM is GM, Grandmaster, and there's also world champion. Ding Liren from China is the current world champion. Anyway, so I went to the chess club, and the kid, I was in 5th grade, which was the highest grade in the school. These kids had been playing chess and going to chess club all of elementary school, kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade, and then now 5th grade. So they were really good at chess because that's all they did, because the school didn't have anything else, because it was a really, really, I don't want to say run down school, but it was a very, very old school, right? So anyway, I started playing, and I had a lot of fun. It was a way to make friends, and I noticed that there was one at the end of every single year, they took the best they had a tournament between all of the players, and then they would take the best 2 players, and you would play a game in the cafeteria in front of the entire school, and they would watch. And every single year, a kid named Nick won, and he was a god, right? He was just the god of chess. So every year, it was always Nick versus Adam. They were the 2 best. So I started playing. I became very good friends with everybody, including Nick and Adam. And they would always have you play little matches against the kids during the chess year or whatever, school year. So I played Nick as one of my very first, not my first opponent, but one of my first opponents, and he beat me easily. And then I played Adam, and then Adam beat me easily. And then I started playing the other kids, and I beat the other kids badly. So almost right away, I was like the 3rd best in the school, but I couldn't beat Nick, and I couldn't beat Adam. So as the school year went on, a lot of the kids, they didn't really want to learn chess. They just wanted to play. But probably out of any of the kids, I was very interested in learning. The international master did a very nice job of setting up puzzles and trying to teach us ideas about chess, trying to teach us about rook on the 7th, how to not stalemate, how to move your queen as a knight in the endgame to prevent stalemates, how to pin and win, to take is a mistake, dominate the center, play. I was much more interested in the in the mindset that the teacher was explaining. All the other kids just pretty much wanted to play. So I would say I was maybe a better student than the other people. I took it more seriously. Anyway, the school year went on and on. I played Adam, and then I beat him. And then I played Nick, and he beat me. And then I played Adam again, and then I beat him badly. So I was a lot better than Adam by the end. At the end of the year, we had the school tournament. Hit the same thing that we knew was going to happen. Me and Nick beat everybody. In the finals was me versus Nick. And I was very surprised. When we went to the finals in the cafeteria, Nick had won kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade at the school. I could tell. We sat down to play. We hadn't made a single move, and Nick was like nervous. He was like scared. He was like breathing heavy. He was like, his hands were shaking. I'm like, yo, dude, we're just playing a game of chess, and I've never beat you one time. He was like, I think he was just so nervous because everyone thought he was going to win. Like, the pressure just must have really got to him, man. Anyway, I played him, and I just absolutely crushed him. It wasn't close. I beat him badly. I felt bad because I think part of it was he was mentally not there, man. Yeah, I'm absolutely following the candidates. I haven't seen what happened today. In fact, I want to check that right now. If I'll give you guys 10 seconds. If you guys don't want to know what happened in the candidates tournament today, then turn it off for a moment. I absolutely want to see what happened. I would be watching the games live if I wasn't. I really want Fabiano to win. I hope to God he wins. Are there any results yet? Any results yet? Lichess.org candidates coverage. Let's go to Lichess. Okay. Okay, here. A draw. Okay. 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 Wait, Abasov drew Nepo? Wow. Abasov drew Nepo, I guess, with white. I really, really, really hope Fabiano wins. Did you guys know I'm kind of friends with David Caruana, Fabiano's brother? Anyway, so that's about the end of my chess career. I won the school tournament, so my chess teacher said I should enter the Nebraska State Championship for like under 12 boys or whatever. And I was like, I don't think I'm anywhere near ready to go to the Nebraska State Championship just because I won the elementary school cafeteria match. But he said, it's literally up to you. If you want, I'll sign you up and you can go play in it. I said, okay, I'll go play. And I played in the Nebraska State Championship for under 12 boys. And I think there were like 400 kids there, and I got like 19th place. So I did very well. I think my first 5 games I won. So I started like 5-0 or something. But then when you start 5-0, you play the absolute best kids in the entire state that have been playing their entire lives. And I played one freaking year in 5th grade in a cafeteria. So once I started playing like the top 10 guys, they brutally ravaged me. So I don't know, I think I like had 2 or 3 losses after that and then like 1 draw. So I finished like 5 wins, 1 draw, 3 losses, and that was good enough for like 19th place or something. And that was it. Then I never played again, pretty much. In my high school, we had one of the best chess kids in the entire nation. His name is Keaton Kira. Some of you may know him. He's like a 2500 FIDE. He has 2 GM norms. He's a god of chess. He went to my high school and no one would play him, and he always had a little mini chessboard with him asking people to play him. I probably played him 100 times between freshman and senior year. And I have, against Keaton, I have 99 losses and 1 draw. So I can say I did draw once against an international master. I've never beaten one. And here I am. That's it. Damn, dude, I can't do anything. Wah. Is this real or a dream? Well, go to chess.com. Keaton Kira, I think, is one of the content creators for chess.com. Look up where he grew up. You'll see Lincoln, Nebraska. Look up where he went to high school. You'll see East High School. Send him a message. Say, do you know Ryan? Link in my Twitch. He knows me. Keaton Kira. I mean, we can pull him up right now. Keaton, Kiewra. Yep. Keaton Kira. This guy he's such a nice guy, man. Let's look up Keaton. I think Keaton was Jeffrey Zhang's teacher as a kid. Jeffrey Zhang is now, if you didn't know, he's one of the best chess players in the United States. Look. Here we go. Father of chess prodigy Jeff Zhang. So he taught Jeffrey as a kid. So Keaton's pretty fucking good, man. He's a god. Let's search for Nebraska. Nebraska. Keaton went to my high school. We are friends. FAQ. About. Teach me about Keaton. He grew up in Lincoln, Nebraska, where he was the Nebraska State Chess Champion for 9 consecutive years. This is the guy that I was playing. And he ravaged me badly. Every single time he kicked my ass, he would always tell me, Ryan, you played great. I'm like, thanks, Keaton. That makes me feel so good. Thanks for kicking my ass again. No, I never beat him. I drew against him one time. You just trade all the pieces evenly and just don't blunder in a rook and pawn endgame, and you can draw. I think I was down material, but he just couldn't make progress anyway. He was like up an entire pawn in the end, but I had my king in the corner, so he couldn't promote the pawn. So I just sat in the corner and drew. Do you know what about the Lincoln Company Spree Tail? They ripped your career. Never heard of it. Spree Tail. What's that? IC Spy General. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Anyway, that's my whole chess career. I played in 5th grade in a school that I moved to. I beat Nick in the finals. I went to the state championships and I got like 19th place, so who gives a shit about that? And then I played Keaton in high school and he beat up on me for 4 straight years, and that's it. Shiz, the name of the IM is Keaton Kira, the guy I just showed you. Keaton Kira. It's like never moving your back row in checkers. Yep. It's the same thing. Keaton Kira. Keaton Kira. Well, the Torment version of the bosses is going to drop much better loot. Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
You won't see the
Oops. Yeah, I think Dust Devils are going to get nerfed, guys. You want to know how I know? Watch this. I think Dust Devils are going to get nerfed. I have a feeling they're going to get nerfed. And there's no maybe about it. Look at this. There's no maybe about it. They could nerf it 10x and it would still be probably the best build in the game. All right, guys. There's only one thing we can do now. There's only one path forward for us. I think you guys know what it is. It's Minesweeper. While we sit in Quee. Let's see if we can sweep some mines. There's so many mines to sweep, it's crazy. This is open, right? That's open. So many mines to sweep, so little time. Damn, there's a lot of mines here. This is open. The Quee is down. They're all bombs, aren't they? Did I calculate that right? They're all bombs. They're all bombs, guys. How did that happen? So this has to be a bomb. Bomb. Did I do that right? Yep. Bomb. Okay, what are we doing here? Bomb. Both of these are bombs, right? So that's open, and that's a bomb. Okay, so what are we doing now? This has to be a bomb, right? Let me calculate this. This has, well, yes, this has to be a bomb, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. The bombs are everywhere. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go here. Let's go like this. Man, there's a lot of bombs here. Put all these bombs here. God, Minesweeper is fun. But I'm so bad at it. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Alright, bomb. Bomb. Okay. So this is open. Okay, what do we have here? This is bomb, right? Has to be. This is open. Bomb. Okay. We do a bomb here. You can open it like that. That's a bomb. Bomb. This is open. All right. What do we have now? Are those both bombs? So those are both bombs, and this is open. Okay. Bomb. So this has to be a bomb, and this has to be open. Okay. Bomb. These are open, right? Okay, so that tells me a lot. Or does it? Oh, I can open this. I like that. Okay, so this is open, bomb, open, bomb, right? Okay. This is open. Okay, so this is open. And this has to be a bomb, I'm almost certain. Yes. Bomb. Ooh, this is more fun than Diablo 4. God, Minesweeper is fun. Okay, so one of these two has to be a bomb, so this is open. That means both of these are open. That means this is a bomb, this is like this. That means this is open, that means this is a bomb. Now what? I'm so confused. I'm too stupid for this. One of these is a bomb. That means both of these are a bomb. That means this is open, right? Okay. Open. Open. Okay. Nice. Dude, there's something in my eye again. Leave me alone. I think that's right. This is open. Oh, I'm just crying because they won't let me into Diablo. I'm pretty sure all three of these have to be open. This is bomb, by the way. This is a bomb. Man, there's a lot of mines here. There's so many mines. Bomb is like that. All right. Why are we playing Minesweeper? Because the Diablo servers are down. I can't get in. We're playing Minesweeper because the servers are down. Bomb, right? So this has to be a bomb. This is a bomb. This is a bomb. Okay. Can we solve this? Bomb. Okay. All of these are bombs. Like that, right? Pretty sure. Wait, how do I solve it from here? Holy. Okay. That's going to be crazy. Okay. Let's think about this. All right. Can we solve it from here? One of these is a bomb. Okay. How do I solve this? Only one of these two can be a bomb. Does that tell me anything? I'm going to get one of the threes from here and one of them from here. Does that tell me anything? This bottom right corner is brutal. We're going to have to solve it via math or something. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Is there a mathematical way to solve this? Yeah, this is the next update for Diablo 4. I think there's a way to solve this. I just need to figure it out. Rax developed his alcoholism from Diablo 4. You're not wrong. Okay, wait a minute. I think I know something here. Or do I? I guess it could be like this, right? Could it be like that? No, that's not possible, right? If I put a bomb here, and let's say a bomb here, that would be impossible because it would have to go like this. If I put a bomb there and a bomb here, then I guess you could go here. I would make this up. So I think this has to be open. I think this has to be open, right? One of these, let's just try it. Okay, that's what I thought. So that means Does that mean anything? Does that mean this has to be a bomb? Does this have to be a bomb? It means one of these, and only one of these can be a bomb. Because this is giving one of the twos, and then the other one's going to come from here, here, here. And that means that the other one for this two has to be here or here. So only one of those can be a bomb. What does that tell me? If one of these is a bomb, then that means another one from the three has to come from here or here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I think we can solve this. If one of these is a bomb, then one of these is a bomb. What happens if the bomb is here? If the bomb is here or here, let's say it's there, for example, how would we resolve this 3? We'd have to go here. So this can't be a bomb, can it? It can't be. I think this is open. Am I right? If there's a bomb here, one of the other two bombs has to be from here. And then only one of these can be a bomb. So this has to be a bomb. I think this is open. Am I crazy? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So 2 here, one comes, both of them come from here, so this has to be a bomb. Okay. Getting there. Now what? I've made like 0 progress. Let's, if this was a bomb, is that possible? Like this, right? That's possible, isn't it? So I think it's possible. It's tough. This is tough. Let's think about this. You want to know what's funny? Only one of these is a bomb. Could just take the 1 and 5 and click, but that's noob shit right there. Let's think about this for a second. So one of these is a bomb, and one of these is a bomb. It cannot be. Can it be like this? Maybe it could. Can it be like this? And then like this, for example? This would be open, open, bomb, bomb. Tough. 113 is not a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is not a bomb. Why can't this be a bomb? West of the 5 cannot be a bomb. Okay, let's say it is a bomb. If it is a bomb, that means this is a bomb. And it means this is a bomb. By the way, we don't know this one. And that means this is a bomb. What's wrong with this logic? And that would mean that why doesn't this work? You take that back, okay. 311 can't be a bomb. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this can't be a bomb. That means both of these are open. That means you're right. Yes, it can't be a bomb. You're right. If you go bomb here, you're right. That means that these two are open and it's bomb, bomb, and that's impossible. You're right. So this has to be open. Nice. Good job, dude. So that tells us something. Good job. That means this is a bomb. Or no, it means this is open. This is open. And it means this is a bomb. And this is open. Yes. Wow. Nice. Tough. All right, now what do we have here? Okay, now we got like that. Like that. Okay, can we solve it from here now? You got in? Okay. Now what? So this can't be a bomb. This is open. Yeah. And then bomb. Right? Yeah, bomb. Nice. Okay, now there's two bombs. One of them is here, and one of them is here. That means these three have to be open. There's only two bombs left. One here and one here. So open, 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 right? And that means that it has to be here and one of these two, right? 7? Jesus. We did it, boys. Good job, chat. That was a really nice call that this one couldn't be a bomb. You're right. Wow. I need a drink of coffee after that one. Jesus. We're back into Diablo 4. Okay. Nice job, chat. This chat must contribute to their 401k. Yep. Wait, that wasn't D4? Drunken, reckless. Maze Oros. Did I say that right? Thanks for the 10 months. Icy Spy. General. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh, are we? Oh my god. We can play the game. Let's go. Yeah, that there was a 7 on the Minesweeper. That was insane. Okay. We had to relog because the occultist glitch on me. Wow. Little did I know that that would start so much Minesweeper. Do I like Sudoku? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do master Sudokus on my phone all the time. Again, same thing as always. Same thing as Minesweeper, same thing as chess, same thing as Sudoku. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not like the world champion or anything. I'm not gonna win any world championships of Sudoku, but I'm pretty good. I watch Cracking the Cryptic a lot on YouTube. I watch Cracking the Cryptic a lot. God damn it! Yeah, I'm not I'm not very good at the super advanced techniques. I can kind of do them, but not really. Like the skyscraper technique, the swordfish technique, the super advanced stuff. I know about it. I know the basics of how it works. Sometimes I can implement it into like a super hard puzzle, but I'm not smart enough to spot it instantly. It takes me like a long time to figure it out, but I can usually get there eventually. If it doesn't require like a skyscraper or a swordfish or anything like that, then obviously it's going to be pretty easy. Can Maxroll do a leaderboard for the pit? That's a good question. How is my build different from Maxroll? Paula, I'm constantly changing my build like every 5 minutes. I need to solve the defense problem. I know how to stack damage. I know how to stack crowd control, but I'm trying to solve the defense problem if I can. And I really haven't been able to do it. Sudoku skyscraper strategy explained, for example. And it explains to you the advanced stuff. There's swordfish and skyscraper. Then there's naked pairs, triples, hidden pairs, pointing pairs, X-wings. That's another very important one. Swordfish is down here. These are the super advanced techniques for the hardest puzzles out there. Appreciate that, Paula. We'll find it. I never give up. I'm stubborn. We'll get it. We'll get there. Goodbye, Codex of Power. I'll miss you. Give me stuff. Boom. Boosted to 100. There I go. Delete character. AA. Goodbye, AA. You served us well. If anybody's wondering why I'm making characters and deleting them, I'm trying to get materials. What am I testing? One thing I'm trying to figure out, Vince, is I'm trying to figure out endgame defense in this game for the classes that don't have super high natural defense. Yes, barbs and druids can probably run around and do whatever the hell you want. I understand that, but I'm trying to solve it for like the necros, the sorcerers, and the rogues. And it is not obvious to me how to do it. I keep trying, but I've gotten much tankier today, but have I gotten tanky enough? Hell no. How do they not give you max mats? Well, I'll be honest with you guys, let's take a breather here. In my opinion, this PTR has gone fantastically for Blizzard. In general, other than the last hour or two, you can log in, and they did a lot of stuff right to help you test. Yeah, they didn't give you enough mats. They didn't give you enough uniques. Whatever. They can fix that. In general, this has gone pretty well, right? This PTR could have went a million times worse, right? So I left and I told him, give us a material vendor that lets us buy all the materials for 1 gold, and let me give me a unique vendor that sells the uniques. Let me buy the Uber uniques. Let me buy the uniques. Let me play the game. And I said, whenever I spawn a character, for the love of God, give me 9,000 flowers instead of 1,000. Give me 50,000 veiled crystals instead of 1,000. You know, hook me up. Let me play. But I left them that feedback. Trust me, Blizzard doesn't hate anybody as much as me. Nobody bitches about everything more than I do. Like, I think I bitch about as much as all the other content creators combined. So they already hate me, so it's fine. I can't get any lower in their favor. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, we need scattered prisms. Yeah, but you want to know what? You want to know what though? When push comes to shove, even though Blizzard like hates me, whenever they're doing something and they want some real feedback and they want someone who's not gonna like sugarcoat anything, they usually invite me. You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna give it to them straight. And I try my best to never guess. I'm never guessing. I wonder if the defense is going to be too good. I have a feeling it's not going to be good enough. No, I spent 6 hours today in the pit talking with chat and watching every build guide that I possibly could. And the only way that anybody's beating these tiers is just with overwhelming offense and crowd control. Nobody's beating this by playing well and tanking. So I'm not saying that you need to face tank the pit, but you got to give me at the highest levels, you need to let me at least be tanky enough to take some hits, to actually have a fight. It's not a fight if it's binary. I either one-shot them before they one-shot me. That's like playing SWAT in the Halo category. We're not actually having like a Street Fighter fight. Like, let me have a fight. It's not much of a fight right now. I either get one-shotted or they one-shot me. I mean, it's going to be back. 99.9% of people either already play softcore, or with them removing the cheat death elixir, and if they've watched any footage of me playing the sorcerer today, almost everybody's going to go softcore next season. And then it doesn't matter. If you take a death here or there, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. You just stack offense the whole time and hope that you one-shot stuff before it one-shots you. But the defense isn't much of a fight right now. It's a win or a one-shot. You disagree with eliminating the cheat death elixirs. They should balance the game first. Well, here's my opinion on it, and you tell me if I'm wrong. If Blizzard comes up, so first of all, the cheat death elixir pretty much invalidates hardcore. if you get hit and you see the cheat death proc, you just press the scroll of escape and you're out. Almost every single death on hardcore is due to people forgetting to put on their potion or not having a scroll of escape in their bar. The number of times that I have like 10 plus level 100. I have 15 level 100s, and then I have like 10 of them from hardcore. And I've lost maybe 2 characters ever. And it's always just because I forgot to do something. It's not, you know. One time I got DC'd, I logged back in, the world boss one-shot me because I forgot that when you DC, it removes your potion. I died once to a glitch. I died a second time to a glitch. I died once because I forgot to put my scrolls of escape into my inventory. Very, very rarely have I ever just died, right? So when I compare the two options, what would I rather have? Everybody is escaping death in almost all situations, or hardcore mode, almost everybody is dying because the game isn't properly balanced. If I'm going to pick the lesser of two evils, I would rather everybody be dying. Because at least hardcore is exciting again, and at least there's a ton at stake. I still think that situation is better than everybody surviving everything. And you tell me if I'm wrong, but I'd rather everybody be dying to everything than nobody dying to anything. And I'm a hardcore player. I got more hardcore 100s than like anybody. And I'm going to die. I'm going to die on day one. I'll probably re-roll and die again on day one because it's just so brutal. I'm going to be the one dying. I'm going to be the one paying the penalty. And I'm still saying do it. Whatever. As a viewer, cheat death is not fun. Exactly. It's going to be way funnier if me and Woody are dying every 5 seconds. That's going to be funny as hell. So let's do it. Whatever. Who else plays hardcore that streams? You're right. I agree with you. That's exactly my problem. What you said is exactly my problem. Mods plays it. Cool. Hardcore is not supposed to be impossible. You are supposed to be able to build enough defense to play the damn game, right? That's my problem. That's what I'm complaining about. But then people keep saying, no, Rax, here's a planner. Make this and this clear level 200 pit. I swear to God, are you going to link me another planner with a Fist of Fate that has 10,000 million crowd control and all offense that's just insta-deleting everything? No, Rax, that's not it. Look at it. Oh, it's the same damn thing. I've been linked 100 times. We need to solve the defense issue. You need to be able to take a hit here or there. Whoa, I was about to post a planner. He saved me. Use the protecting aspect, but remember, Elective, remember, as a hardcore player, you can't build defense around conditional things that are not up all the time. Standing here with my sorcerer in regular gameplay, I need to be able to survive some hits, not based upon a bubble that spawns once every 90 seconds. If you build your character around a bubble that spawns every 90 seconds, you are guaranteed to die. As someone who has died in many times in hardcore, in many games, who has hundreds in hardcore and pretty much all of the games, if you base your defense around that, you will die, 100%. You're going to die. We're trying not to die. Am I drinking water? I haven't been. I've been drinking coffee, but I do have a water right here. Why don't we have some water? It's a good idea. Yeah, I definitely want to The attack speed is important. Okay, have I bought enough stuff yet? How do I like coffee? I would say I like it the most, how should I call this? Normal way, let me call it. I like my coffee with cream and sugar, but not too much of either. Put some cream in it, some sugar, fake sugar, real sugar, I don't really care. I don't like to drink it black, it's too bitter. I can't drink it black, but just put a little cream, a little sugar in there, and then I'm good to go, and that's it. I think that's the most common way. You've tried to make rabies work on PTR, but it feels impossible. What makes it impossible? How about cold brew? Cold brew is supposed to be better because it has less acid in it, right? I haven't really noticed that it has less acid in it. People say that. People say it has less acid in it, but it doesn't seem so. Here's Don the Crown. I had to lower the quality because for some reason my YouTube is just being a piece of shit. Come on, dude. All right, let's see this. Sorry, I have to lower the quality, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, let's see this. But my question was, reading this unique is, does it shotgun? I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my connection here. I never have these problems ever. It's because of the ad blocker. YouTube disables people with ad blocker. I mean, that's smart of them. Let me see. I like Don the Crown. Okay, yeah, it looks like that was the problem. Kind of. Nope. Well, at least we can see now. The numbers don't look too crazy, but it looks fun, but the numbers don't look too crazy. It's a very good flame shield. Am I using a VPN? No. Oh my god, they changed it. They made the fireballs not red. Did I finally complain enough where they changed it? Those were red before, 100%. Oh my god. My crying finally paid off. Wow. Imagine being able to see things. Wait, dude, they nerfed her so bad. He just took a hit from a bolt and lived? That's impossible. On a sorcerer? No fucking way. They nerfed the shit out of it. There ain't no way he just did that. Wow. Okay, they nerfed her badly. Okay, that was cool. That was a cool showcasing. I like that. All right, boost me. He just builds defenses. God, back in the day, defenses ain't never gonna save you. Trust me, as someone who wiped on... When Uber Lilith first came out, when there weren't any... No one had really discovered, like... The only build that people had discovered that could instantly one-shot her was the Poison Shred that hit her for like 1 billion damage in one hit. People hadn't really figured out the bugged rogues. They hadn't figured out the bugged Hoda. Like, it hadn't been discovered yet. When I was fighting Lilith and I had to do all of her mechanics on my rogue, I died hundreds of deaths every day for a week. And trust me, ain't no defense gonna save you from those. And I was on a, well, I guess I was on a rogue. A rogue's more squishy than the other class. Ain't nothing gonna save my rogue. Those hit me, I'm dead. The OG Lilith, in the first, like, week that she was out, there were only, like, 20 worldwide kills. Yeah, or you if you invuln it, obviously. I'm saying if you actually get hit by it. Actually, in my Uber Lilith kill, I dodged one of the bolts at the very end. There were very, very good gamers that pulled her thousands of times over like a month to get 1 kill on her. Yeah, I'm just doing this so many times to try to never have to do this again, guys. Sorry. We'll go back. This will be the last one. Are there nerfs to come, in my opinion? My God, I hope so. Like, they need to nerf Dust Devil Barb. I got no problem if it's an S tier build. I got no problem if it's the best build in the game. No issue whatsoever. But for the love of God, it can't go as it is. Dust Devils cannot go as it is. That's one example. Necros. I don't know if Necros might be a little bit overtuned. They might need a little bit of a nerf. But honestly, I don't want a little nerf. I want a medium to large nerf. And then to compensate us for it, I want you to make the minion AI way better. I'll take a pretty big nerf to Necro minions if you will, for the love of God, make their AI better. I want them to run faster. I want them to attack faster. And I want them to be way less stupid. If you nerf them and give me that change, I'll take that all day long. Are minions so good that they need a nerf? Maybe. It's like, it's potentially at that level. And we need a target button as well. Yeah. We need a target button. Yep. You're right. Okay, back in the game we go. Finally. God, it feels like we haven't been in the game for 5 hours. Okay, I don't want any armor. 10 lucky hit. That's the Bis Affix. That's exactly what I wanted, right? And that's a Maxroll. Isn't that exactly what I wanted? Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Now, we are going to put Undying on it. I got the Maxroll perfect thing in 1 try. That never happens. Let's put that there. We're trying the heal stuff for fun. Now we go over here. Salvage my old helmet. By the way, it gave me back. Look. Everybody that said that it didn't give you the mats back. My Neath Iron, my Ingolith, and my all the stuff is right here. Okay, so Wait a minute. Did that fix it? Wait, that worked, didn't it? Did that upgrade my Undying? I just salvaged an Undying, right? Oh, it doesn't count if you imprint it. Huh, okay. If you imprint it and then salvage it, it doesn't count. Okay. I guess that won't actually matter in the actual game, but on the PTR, it would have saved a bug. Okay, let's go to tempering now. Tempering. I don't think any of these do anything for us. And I think all we do is freeze, right? We don't immobilize or stun because I don't have Fists of Fate. So let's hope for freeze. And I got freeze first try. Okay, good enough. That was nice. Okay. Now let's salvage everything. Let's put this back in here, and now we masterwork it back up. And what do we want to hit here? The lucky hit or the life, maybe. The int. Should I go with that? Nah, let's be picky. Okay, let's go over here. Let's be picky. Give me 100 of these, let's say.
I cannot do that here.
All right, let's go.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
Your lightning spear stuns, okay. Okay, yeah, it does, you're right. Probably not as reliable as the freeze, but I guess it's better than nothing. Let's try it one more time. God damn it.
More there than I thought.
No, I'll take it. Okay, that's good enough. Let's just go with it now. Whatever. Oops. What happened? I'm dying. Eh. Oh my god! You can see whether it failed instantly by looking at the mats. It failed. And it worked. Yeah. You can see it right away. Oh,
I'll keep my
god damn it!
return soon.
Alright. Buck Wild, Sizok, Mild, Drunken Wookie, Reckless Fire. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I have a heal. Alright. So now we go in here. I don't have anything that I actually want. Where did my flowers go? Okay, so we need a type 1. Let's get 3 of those. We need a type 2. This is a type 2. Let's get 3 of those. And then let's get a type 3, or a type 1, I mean. What kind of a type 1 can we do? This is type 2. Let's do... I think fire kills me the most. Let's do 3 of these. And then, of course, let's do 3 of these. Boom. All right. Now, our resistances are not capped, right? Not capped, and we got 30,000 life. But now, gulp, 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 gulp. Now I got 73 fire res. I have 36,000 life. I have capped armor. Armor cap is 16.4. World boss in 1 minute. Thank you. Thank you. Is this next season the one we have to buy? No, that's the expansion. I believe the expansion will be not season 5 either. The expansion is at the end of the year. So the May thing will be... May was not paid. And then if we add 3 or 4 months to that, that would be September. The September one will not be paid either. And then they will probably release the expansion. Like over like Black Friday or something. To win, boys. Give me a scattered prism, please. Okay, that was good. Now we go over here. I'll take the one-handed weapons because I need a good wand. Can I get a good wand? Is that a thing? Yeah, well, it can just go to the edge of your screen, I think. Life crit? Seems good. Do I have any legendary wand? Okay, let's go buy one. Gonna do a little bit of crafting here to make my guy better. All right, so let's go over here and let's buy a wand. Does anybody know, can you gamble? Can you gamble for a Greater affix. Yes, you can, but it's rare. Okay.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Because they said, quote unquote, drop only. Life roll here is very bad. Do I have a better wand? That roll is bad. This one is much better. Okay, let's go like that. And let's salvage this down. And use it to unlock a new recipe. Okay, I would love a new recipe. Okay, now I hope to God I got a scattered prism. Can I has a socket? I got one. Okay, there we go. Vulnerable, and then I need another gem. I needs an emerald. Vulnerable. Okay. Now, need to reroll. Int life damage. Maybe we go attack speed instead of damage. That might be pretty cute because this goes into a giant additive bucket, right? So I think we roll this for attack speed. Oops. How can I do this the fastest as possible? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I would just want attack speed. That's a bad roll though. 1, 2, 3. That's actually what I wanted. 13 is even better. Goes to 15, I'm pretty sure. 13.5, we're crawling. Next, we're going to get a 14. Got a 12. We'll take 14 or better. Wah. 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 Help me, game. Lit. Look at that attack speed. Okay, next. All right, what do we have? Lucky hit, 5% chance to... That could keep my... I think we just go attack speed again. Should we just go full attack speed for fun? Or does the lucky hit keep your... Or does the lucky hit keep your resources full? Maybe we just keep it. Maybe it just keeps my resources full. Let's leave it, maybe. Okay, now let's imprint, and we want the attack speed. How can we be attacking faster? This is going to make me attack faster. How else can I attack faster? Esu's ferocity. What's that? Aren't we taking shatter? I only need help on bosses. This doesn't seem to help me on bosses. This seems to be much better. Maybe we go like this. You get tons of it from Conjuration Mastery. Conjuration Mastery. You're right. Okay, so you're right. So maybe let's try playing without it. So if I go here and if I enchant it, what if we just go attack speed then? We just go attack speed then, crit life, attack speed. Let's try that. What is it, 15 or what? Yeah, okay. Same thing here. 14.5, beautiful. So now if I imprint here, what are my choices for attack speed? That doesn't work, that doesn't work, this doesn't work. Oh, I don't have the frozen orb power. Duh. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Almost played without the frozen orb power. That's how much of a dumbass I am. Okay, so my attack speed should be insane now. Let's temper this and see what kind of stuff we can put on here. Take damage to distant, I think is the best. Damage to distant, almost a perfect roll. That's what I'm talking about. Frozen orb needs to cast twice. I swear to God, if you brick my wand, I'm never testing anything for you ever again. Thank God. All right. What do we have here? Oh, I can get 2 rolls of this now? Sweet baby Jesus. All right. Percent damage. Okay, but I must get the frozen orb thing. Blizzard. No. No. Oh my God. You can't be doing this to me. Oh my, Blizzard again? It's over, boys. Is that it? Am I out of tries? We bricked it. It's gone. And it's gone. Well, it's gone. Oh, yes, we hit the attack speed. Beautiful. No. Oh my God, yes. Oops. Okay. This wand is godly. Everything else sucks, but my wand is frying. I want to see something. Let's see how many frozen orbs we can throw now. This might be crazy. All right. Let's see here. Let's pull up the stats. Watch my attack speed, 42%. Can I attack without... Okay. No! Okay, 59%. Look how many frozen orbs I'm throwing. Okay. That's gonna hurt. And my mana's full all the time. Look at it. Well. I would masterwork this, but it brick the entire thing, so I need to get another offhand and completely redo it.
I cannot do that here.
Because the offhand got bricked from tempering. Okay. Let's go try this. Will this build be on Maxroll? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Of course. Okay, let's try tier 83 now, see how it goes. You should be able to log in now, Danger. Try it. I got DC'd out of it as well. I had to play Minesweeper for an hour. I lost like 1,000 followers. Alright, here we go. So many frozen orbs. So stupid. Okay. Yep. 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 Scoozy. God, what was blocking me there? Oh, there's a wall there. It's like, why can't I walk? What happened? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. These monsters have essentially no chance. I need to fix my offhand though. My offhand is such an abomination. We're just big chillin'.
I'm not ready yet.
We're just chillin', running through the rift. Guy's chasing me, it doesn't even matter, I'm just gonna ignore him.
I need
Throw some behind me, I guess. Okay. My mana is perfect. I never run out of mana. Okay. Here we go, let's try this.
I lack the needed knowledge.
Still one-shotted, man. Still, she knocked me into the pool and one-shot me.
I cannot.
So the defense is just not there. My guy has 35,000 health.
Out of mana once again.
I didn't run into the pool, she knocked me into it.
I need time. I need time.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't solve my defense problems. But my offense is much better, and it will be a hell of a lot better when I stop using minimum power codexes. Someone just manually casted conjurations and cleared T200 very easily. Yeah, it's just interesting because we need to see where is the defense coming from is always the question. Where is the defense?
Thank you.
DM just finished his streamathon. Did he give any like totals? How many total subs did he get and stuff? I've never done a subathon ever on my channel because I will always just blast anyway, and I felt like me doing a subathon is kind of redundant because I'm just gonna blast anyway. You're not actually getting anything for it. But maybe for like, if the Diablo 4 expansion is fun, maybe I'll do a... Hopefully by then I'll be moved as well. I'll be in my new spot, wherever I'm gonna move to, and maybe I'll do a subathon then, my first one ever, and it's gonna be much more focused on, like, it will extend the stream, but that's not really the funny part. The funny part about it will be, like, I'll come up with some really funny-ass things, like... I don't know. I'll be able to think of some very creative things. Obviously, for a massive, massive, massive price, one of them could be I'd take off the blue hoodie, but I'm gonna try to make damn sure none of you guys can reach that. That will have to be one of them, but I'm gonna make it almost impossible. I don't want to take off my blue hoodie. It's a part of who I am. He got 4,700 subs and 550,000 bits. So he made... See, can I do the math on that? It's like... before taxes, obviously. Let me just estimate here. It'd be like, let's call it 17. It's about $23,000 in a week. It's pretty damn good, man. I think it's about 23,000. 23,000, not bad for a week's worth of work. Look how many frozen orbs I throw everywhere. This is freaking hilarious. Keep in mind, guys, one thing you have to understand is I don't have a lot of the uniques that you really need. I don't have a Godslayer crown. I don't have a Tibalt's. I don't have the Tal Rasha ring. Bro, if I went and farmed those uniques, I can't even explain to you how badly I would raffle stomp this. So just keep in mind, if you're seeing other people with stronger builds, they probably have 1,000 million times better gear than me. Because I didn't go farm any of those. Especially the Tal Rasha ring. The Tal Rasha ring is just straight god tier. If you're ever going to see an overlay, I asked for it for you. Don't know if that means they're going to give it to you, but I asked. I've asked a million times. Is Sorcerer the best class? Well, we'll have to see how it actually ends up on the actual game. But, on the actual launch, because we don't know. But right now, hell no, it would not be the Sorcerer. It ain't even close to being the Sorcerer. It would definitely be the Barbarian. Barbarian is essentially cheating at this point. I got stuck. I don't know what happened to me. Lilith Wave. Let's try. Come on. Okay. This needs a nerf ASAP. Oh god. I don't think you've seen what barbs are doing. Whatever you do, don't go look at a barb. You're gonna be begging for this if you think this needs a nerf. Yeah, I'm starting to roll here, but again, if a boss hits me with any attack, I die. And I have 36,000 health, capped armor, overcapped resistances. Overcapped resistances, by the way. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. IMH, thank you so much for the sub, man.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. In the Rift, this this sorcerer absolutely trashes everything. Like, no challenge at all. Dominating. Like, they can't do anything to me during the Rift. This is so strong. It would be so godly in Helltide. So godly in Nightmare Dungeons at a little bit of the lower level. For speed farming, this thing is god tier.
I'm not ready yet.
For bossing, it's gonna be alright. I think maybe the Conjuration setup might be a lot better for bossing than what I'm doing.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe. I mean, I am bending these monsters over. There's nothing they can do. Nothing. Boss time. Deleted. That was the artillery shrine that one-shot him. Excuse. Jesus. Deleted. I need to make a comment here. Okay. Okay. Blizzard asked us for something specific, okay? Now, some of you are going to really hate me for this, but Blizzard is asking for something, so I'm going to make it right now. And you guys can help me make it. They're asking a very specific question. And they're wondering what should be nerfed. Okay, so let's go through what should be nerfed. Nerf list, Dust Devil, Barbarian. Let me see. Let me say classes. I'd say maybe the material re-rolling cost could get a bit of a nerf. This is not going under classes, though. Let's say classes and then, I don't know, other. I don't know what to call it. Let's call it other. Material re-rolling costs like Veiled Crystals and Angel's Breath seems like a pretty extreme cost. They're just saying what absolutely needs a nerf starting on season 4. What irrefutably needs to be nerfed. Yes. Masterwork animation time. Kind of, I don't think that's really what they're asking, but yes, the one pit boss. What was his name? The one boss is way harder than the other bosses. What is his name? Seething Hive Master. Seething Hive Master is way harder than the other pit bosses. Can you guys think of anything else that absolutely is crazy strong? What is so stupidly strong that it must be nerfed? I think for the build so far, I would say this is the only one that is outrageously better than everything else. Blight Necro is ridiculously OP, like to the barbarian level. The reroll cap cost, I'm not sure if that will be a problem. I know the materials are going to be a problem. Do you guys think the gold is going to be a problem? Some of the armor pieces are capped at 2 million a roll. That's not that bad, is it? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Yeah, if it's a bug, then they'll fix it. I've heard about the necro bugs. They'll fix those. I'm not sure that the gold is going to be that bad. The Ment material cost. Ment. The material rerolling costs I have here. Ment. What does Ment mean? Oh, he meant the material costs. Oh, he meant to say material costs. Yeah, I have. That's the first thing I have on here. So this is like my top 5. This is my top 5 things. I can't think of anything else that I've seen that is so overpowered that it's like breaking the game unless it's a bug. If it's a bug with Necros, it's a bug. I saw what Macro was doing, but it's a bug. He already reported it. I'm going to assume that they're going to fix that. They need to nerf the color red. English is not your first language. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Most people in the United States can't speak 2 languages anyway, so we should never make fun of anybody else trying to speak English. Everything is fine. I was just trying to understand what you were saying. What you said, I have it here. It's my number 1 thing. So I'm just going to change this to my top 5. These are my top 5 things that I think need a nerf before Season 4 launches. What? I'm going to put in parentheses, assuming that you fix bugs that are breaking stuff. 1 would be the material reroll costs to come down. Either that or drop us more materials. I'm talking about Veiled Crystals and Angel's Breath. The second thing is tempering and masterworking animation time needs to come down drastically. It's a cool animation the first 3 times it happens, and then it's brutal every time after it. Especially if you fail, the animation is like 4 times longer. 3 would be Seething Hive Master as a boss in the pit, I feel is significantly harder than the other bosses. Too many tornadoes and mechanics everywhere to survive. 4, either the super endgame damage needs to be nerfed or defenses need to be buffed. This doesn't need a colossal nerf, and different classes have different access, have different levels of endgame defense. But my sorcerer with what I would call godly defense still gets one-shotted in pit level 80. And then finally, Dust Devil Barbarian seems far and away the best build and needs to come down. Hold on a second. Taking her out? Nice. Okay, well, that's what I those are 5 things that I think should just come down by season 4's launch. From what I've observed. How are pit tiers compared to nightmare dungeon tiers? Well, I mean, comparable. As you go higher, it's harder for sure. As you go higher, it's harder. That's what she said. How long did it take me to get to 100? It took me about, from hitting the create character thing to being 100, I would say load time, 1 click, another click, maybe like 4 seconds. 4 seconds about. There's a button that just boosts you to 100. So I just pushed it in about 4 seconds. Give or take. Plus or minus 1 second. I wasn't timing it. They just give you all 100, yep. Dude, imagine if we hit the triple attack speed on the wand. Imagine that we ever successfully get a masterwork. Let's just start with that. %, failed. 30%, failed. 40%, failed. 50%, we're in there. 20%, failed. 30%, failed. 40%, failed. 50%, failed. 60%, Lost Ark is back, boys. Oh, we got the chance. Dude, this is the way that this upgraded was actually just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
More there than I thought.
I'm at 50 again. Thank God it didn't hit the shadow res again. I guess I should be happy about that.
More there than I
Okay, we hit a 40. We hit a 20. Beautiful. We hit another 20. We're frying. Failed. $91. Drazen, thank you so much for that sub, my dude. Why does it fail? I don't know, to like royally piss you off. To piss you off. And boy, does it do a good job of that. This wall is the biggest Keck W I've ever seen.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Holy sweet baby Jesus.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you can't take a hit from anything, even with this level of defense. You just can't take a hit from anything. A single hit from anything will 100-0 you. Okay, I survived that fireball with 1 HP. That was nice. By the way, look. By the way, 73 fire res, 36,000 health, capped armor. By the way, one fireball, 100 owes me. No glass cannon. Lots of defensive stuff. Doesn't matter. Full defensive setup. It makes no difference. The only way to beat this boss is to dodge every single thing that he... Oh, God. 100 ode. 100 ode. Got 2 minutes left.
I'm not ready yet. Out of my hands.
I have to keep my flame shield up for that attack. You have to have flame shield up for that attack or you're dead. Or an Uber Lilith wave. After he's dead, he continues to do attacks. You gotta keep moving. absolutely fried on the boss. Anything hits me, I die. Yeah. I told Blizzard that they need to stop the attacks after the bosses die. Oh. Someone almost one-shot me there. Blizzard says it's a skill issue. Maybe we just need to get good, yeah. It's possible. Maybe we just need to get good. Did they fix the druid? What's wrong with druid Einstein? But druid's looking good. People who have been playing druid have really liked it. Will I try rogue? I would like to play all the classes. I'm guessing I probably will run out of time, and I won't have time to make a rogue, because it's taking me... Like, tomorrow I gotta do something else, right? Tomorrow I have to do something else. I was honestly gonna go Barb, but I don't even know if I should go Barb, because the Dust Devil thing is so powerful. Maybe I do it anyway. I want to understand why it's so bugged, so maybe I do just so I can have knowledge. But I'm definitely not going to put the effort into my Barb that I put into this Sorcerer, for example. It's funny sometimes reading the comments from some people about like bugs or things that they have. Sometimes people are so mad about it. I don't think I'm getting nearly as mad as some of the other people. All right, let's try to get to
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
see if we get to level 100 here. We're only at level 95. Jesus. I think at level 100 we can call this sorcerer properly tested. I could go get the uniques and just clear 200 easily, but I think I've learned what I need to learn about this. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. I want to try other things. I want to try the Shred Druid. Did anybody try Shred? Is Shred good or no? I want to try Druid leveling up, because Druid leveling is like the worst in the game. I want to see if I can actually level as a Druid. Shred hits like a noodle. Shred is meh. Okay. I guess at this point in the PTR, most people have tried everything. Like, there's not too much. Has anybody tried Druid leveling? That's something that I'm very interested in. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a Dust Devil Barb and then try to level a Druid. I want to see if I can make a godly leveling build for Druids, because Druid leveling is absolutely blows. The build is wicked. Yeah, this build's really good. I can definitely make this build for you guys. This is pretty hard content, guys. This is pit level 95. Can you imagine what it would... You want me to go to Helltide? You want to see what a max level Helltide looks like? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to insta-delete everything. I don't think they have any prayer of doing anything. Like, this is super endgame content. Like, 99.9% of people will never be in pit level 95.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the most fun you had in D4 in a long time, probably forever. I think this is definitely the best version of Diablo 4 ever. There's actually like a lot of cool builds for a lot of different like Druid has a new Hurricane build, Sorcerers have Frozen Orb, Barbs have Dust Devils, Rogues have Grenades, Necros have Minions. Like, there's actually some new builds here to play. There's actually some endgame content to do as well. Den Mother? Have I ever fought Den Mother? I'm just going to be operating under the assumption that if I get hit a single time, I'm going to die. She's doing her attacks while she's stunned, man. Jesus. Help me. A single hit from anything will kill me. Has Tomb Lord come up at all? I already addressed the most important thing about Tomb Lord. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I said we need a lot more Tomb Lord. But that's obvious, right? Blizzard knows that. We know that. It's not very helpful. They know that we've been having a big Tomb Lord deficiency in our diet. Duckaroni, thank you so much for the prime. Stig, thank you for the prime, or for the sub, appreciate it. Me Cathin, did I get even close? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Scoozy, can you guys please die? Thank you. Scoozy. Okay, next floor. Poison boys? Oh, God, no. Sweet baby Jesus, no. Okay, keep on going here. Love to find a pillin if I could. Is Diablo working again? Diablo 4 is in a much better state now, man, by a lot. Much better by a lot. I heard on one Spanish newscast that they called Diablo 4 Mucho El Goodo, which of course means very good. It's a good sign. Feared. Oh, Seething Hive Master. I lost. Yo, dude, if I one-shot this guy without getting hit by a single thing, is going to be an absolute miracle. Oh, nah. Never happening now. Tornadoes are already up. Well, it was a good fight, boys. This guy is the hardest by a mile. Anything touches you, you're dead. Jesus. Seething Hive Master, man. Good luck. Dude, guys, good luck if you get Seething Hive Master. Jesus Christ, man. It's like fighting Uber Lilith. My God, man. Int max life CDR. Alright, let me see if I can re-roll this and make it... Let's see if I can make this godly. How do you kill him as melee? You walk up and you die. As melee, you just go in there and die. Just get it over with quickly. Yeah.
See some steel you need.
Oh for 2. Oh for 3. Oh for 4. I got Blizzard every single time. Blizzard 5 times in a row, and we bricked it again. It's gone. Okay, well, I'm just going to give up and masterwork this one, I guess. Just going to give up. Just going to masterwork the bad one. I got the % damage. As long as it doesn't upgrade the ice shards, we'll be fine.
More there than I thought.
The damage again, okay. That funny. And the crit chance, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Non-physical damage, I like that. We're almost full 12 of 12 masterworking, boys. We might hit it here. Just depends on how much we fail. The 8 mana on kill. Okay, that's not really going to help me much. I would reset that masterworking 100%, but... Okay, we only have to hit one more. There it is. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's good. Okay, I think we're 12 of 12 on everything. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Done. Okay, I finished with 37,000 life.
I can cure what ails you.
Let's grab a couple of those. Let's grab a couple of those. And let's grab a few of those. I finished with 37,000 life. Let's see. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Oh, I didn't make the... Okay. That's fine. Okay, this will be level 100. That'll be 99. Good enough, and then we'll have 100 unlocked. We'll call that good. Why are there no greater affixes in the pit? They're there, they're just rare. How are the changes so far? Is it worth coming back into? Oh yeah, I mean, they made the game way better. It's a huge improvement. even I think the greatest critics of Diablo 4, unless they're paid by somebody to just hate on them for no reason, even the greatest critics of the game must agree that this patch is making the game a lot better. It's better by a lot. What's the best way to farm the greater stuff? It's a good question. I don't know if there's a higher chance to get greater affixes deep in the pit. There probably should be. But if that's not true, then it's just whatever thing gives you the most legendaries per hour. I'm guessing the most legendaries per hour is either Helltide or Nightmare Dungeons would be my guess. Better, yes, but is it good? I think a lot of people are going to have fun next season. I'm looking forward to it. I genuinely think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. Will the gauntlet change? I don't know. They haven't really talked about the gauntlet. The gauntlet is nowhere near the biggest problem with Diablo 4, though. If they don't make any changes to the gauntlet, that's not going to upset me. That's not what I need. I don't need them to fix the gauntlet. I need them to fix so many other things. I mean, I'll take it, obviously, but... I'll take anything I can get, but... I'll take anything I can get, really. Okay. Okay, the Guardian awaits me. Please don't be Seething Hive Master. Okay, it's not Seething Hive Master. So we've got a fighting chance here. He killed me while he did not one, but 2 attacks while he was staggered. He didn't hit me with 1 attack while he was staggered. He hit me with 2 attacks while he was staggered. Why is the boss able to attack at all while they're staggered? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Got him. And nice. Where's the limit break? Yeah, the pit bosses are pretty tough. I just wish that in the few seconds that I stagger them, I wish I could stop and DPS them for a moment. I thought that was my opportunity to do some damage. Boy, was I wrong. That's the opportunity for me to get my ass kicked. Good night, NRG. I'm probably also gonna... Oh, I get it. Energy. That's nice. Alright, I think that's gonna conclude my Sorcerer Frozen Orb testing. I could, of course, keep grinding the way to 200, but I think we've figured out everything that we need to know. I think we figured out everything that we need to know. And so I have enough to understand completely what's going on here. Project a rating for Diablo 4 overall as a game. Not sure about it overall as a game. I'll give you a rating for Season 4. Well, first of all, we don't know the season theme, so this is just my ranking of the base changes to the game relative to what we currently have. What we currently have in D4, in my opinion, is really not impressive, and it's kind of tough to play. It's tough to be engaged with Diablo 4 right now. I find this version on the PTR actually fun. I'm actually having some fun playing the game. So if you can swing me all the way from I'm quite bored of the game to having some fun, I would say the base changes in Season 4, I'd give it about a 9 out of 10. Let's see what the season theme does. Let's see how everything goes on the launch. But I give it probably a 9 out of 10. If you can swing me from bored and I don't want to play to I'm having some fun. I don't know if they said greater affixes will show up more. Maybe they should buff it a little bit, but I don't mind them being rare. I don't mind having to put in effort to make a good character. That doesn't bother me. I think that makes the game fun. If it's too easy to acquire the greater affixes, the game's not going to be any fun, man. Right? All right, good night, Paula. I'm also gonna hang it up here, guys. People are asking, you got ads. What did I give it? I gave it about a 9 out of 10. From what I've seen so far, I give it about a 9. It's looking pretty damn good, in my opinion. All right, let's throw a raid out here. I said I would raid Woody. Should we raid Woody now? Why not? Let's raid Woody. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Had a blast. Basically, Jesus, thank you for the sub. DF, thank you for the prime. Thanks for the primes, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for the likes on YouTube. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being good people. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully much earlier than today. Dude, 1,000 viewers on YouTube. I don't know what happened, man. Like, what happened? How did my YouTube stream actually, like, gain traction? I have no idea how this happened. Anyway, however you guys found me, I'll take it. Glad to have you guys here. By the way, the YouTube versus Twitch, look at the chatters. Look at this. It's actually, like, even now. This was not how it used to be. It used to be Twitch, YouTube. Rax never reads YouTube. Twitch. Rax never reads YouTube. But now that's not how it is at all. It's like half and half. Rax never reads Twitch. Yeah. What about the last 5 years? Bullshit. All right. Let's raid Woody, guys. Have a great night. Remind Woody that Hurricane still does 17 damage. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, Eternos. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thanks for being here, guys. I had a lot of fun with you today. Tomorrow we'll make Barb, and we're going to test Druid leveling. I'm not going to spend... Rax doesn't read Twitch. He hasn't responded to any of my questions. Hopefully you guys understand by now. My chat is literally a machine gun. That's not supposed to be like a brag or a narcissistic thing. But imagine being me. I'm fighting Sneathing Hive Master, aka Seething Ass Blaster, and I'm trying to read a machine gun of chat at the same time without dying. It's practically impossible. This is my life right now. Have a great night, guys. Say hi to Woody.